Hello, friends. Hope everybody had a good Friday. I can't believe it's already Friday. So excited. Um, yeah, we are like, what, about 10 days away, 12 days away from Christmas? Crazy. Can't believe that. Time has just flown by this month. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely wild. But yeah. Um, hello. I am back with this game tonight. Uh, I have been meaning to play through more of this game. It's a long game, and it's like the most recent one I've started, and I'm like, well, I should probably continue it because, you know, it'd probably be best in my best interest to finish it. And after it won several awards last night, the Game Awards, it's kind of what got the spark under me to get back into it again, and I'm really excited because I really enjoy this game. This game's really fun. It's really great. Love the story. Love the world that they've created. I love the music. It's very atmospheric. It's not like Persona in that it's not really kind of jam tunes you can listen to out and about. Like they're very, you can tell they're game soundtracks most of the time. You know, they're not like lyric tracks and all that, but I like the music from this game. It's very, very nice. Gameplay is really fun. So, yeah, I can't remember what exactly, what awards it exactly won last night. It's been a while since I've checked. I know it won Best Narrative. I think it was Best Narrative, Best Art Direction, and there was like one more I should look up. Didn't win Game of the Year, though. Game of the Year went to Astrobot, so that was, like, respectful. I was like, as long as it didn't go to the DLC, I would have been perfectly fine. Let's see, what did it win? It won, it said Best Narrative, Best Art Direction, and, oh, Best RPG, duh. Yeah. So it won. It's been acclaimed. So I'm excited to get back into it. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, game. I've been talking. Happy late birthday, Jared. Been meaning to join a few of the recent streams. Just been forgetting. All good. Thank you so much, Galanka. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, my friend. No worries about being late on it. It's one of those things where it's like it's better to receive it even if it's really late than to not receive it at all. You know what I mean? At least that's how I feel about it. Oh god, don't let Aspen see that. No, it's supposed to be a surprise. Listen to the story about the bread. Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rusant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nidia who had gone to fetch a knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Hey. You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then that night, under the Yugi Slad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nidia's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again, but the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it is said no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend had it was the thief king that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of this story do exist, and in some it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves. So, a fun little parable, isn't it? Yeah. Racism. See, that's the thing about this game, just the big metaphor. I like it so much. Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, no, totally no worries. I appreciate the birthday wishes, regardless of when they come in. It's like, I don't know. I always like, a lot of people really don't care about their birthday, and like, I completely understand. I don't know. I think it's just like, I don't like take it personally if people don't wish me happy birthday. But, when people do, it's a nice little thing. 'Cause, it's kind of like a reminder of them acknowledging like, hey, you exist. And I wanted to let you know that I remember that, As dumb as that sounds, like, it's sweet. It's nice.
Well then.
Especially like when it's somebody that you haven't heard from in a while, too.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like that's always really fun. It's like, oh my gosh. Hello. All right, now we're going to get into the story.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Ooh. Headhunter? Like the Toontown Online cog? No way.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Rip.
Come on, that's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Well, we're doing okay, so it's fine.
Suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might
That's
not
us,
even
that's
come
us.
out of it with a head.
That's us.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this. Can we?
Frankly, I don't care how he's taking it.
My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his
Xbox, please.
grinding his
I'm
teeth
trying to
out.
read. You got rewards points, bro. Yo. Like, please let me read, man. You're like the only person I can sit down and watch a live stream of. Like, I'll watch YouTube videos that have the length of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Same. Watching people live is something that's usually isn't very entertaining for me, except for you. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate that message. Oh my gosh. That just made my night. Especially because, like, I don't know, self-esteem and all that. I'm glad that people find me entertaining. I'm glad that you find me entertaining specifically. I shouldn't speak generically, because that was a very direct message, so thank you. That's really kind. I'm glad that, like, I can bring value, bring entertainment out to the world, and just, especially because I stream for long periods of time usually, so I'm glad that people can absorb it, and enjoy it, and it's not just kind of too much. I mean, I'm sure it is for some people, but I'm glad there are other people like yourself that sit down and enjoy it and come for the ride along with me, so I appreciate that. Thank you. But no, I get that though. There are some people that I can't I don't know. I like watching streams that are like small communities kinda, because I don't know, my value proposition for Twitch is that I should move the chat. It's behind my face. I just realized that. My value proposition for Twitch is that like I love the small communities where you can interact and talk with people, and that's why like I really like my streams sometimes, most of the time, where there aren't too many people around, because they can just sit there and talk, you know. And I love conversation. I'm a conversational person when I can be. Sometimes I don't have the energy, but like other times, like I love just talking with people. You know, I'm not really good at small talk, but like I love to yap. Like I'm a Yaposaurus Rex. You know, like I love conversing about people about stuff that's interesting. You know, that I'm interested in and all that. So like streams are a really great avenue for that, because someone will come in and say something, I'm like, oh my god, I can talk about this for hours. And then, you know, I mean, that's how I've done streams where I've been like live for like 16 hours back in like 4 years ago, was because like there was always someone there and we had really good conversations that just went on and on and on and on. The next thing I know, it was 7 in the morning and I was like, oh, I need to get to bed. But a good conversation can keep you going, man, I swear. Like, some people are like, oh, I don't really want to talk to this person for that long. But I'm like, no, like, I'm gonna take my opportunity to yap. And some people like that about me. Like, some people like to listen to me yap, and some people don't. But, you know, I'm happy to yap if people want to listen to me yap, so. But yeah, no, I totally, like, get that. It's like, I listen to long YouTube videos, too. Sometimes I've wasted days away just sitting, like, on my couch watching, like, a 3-hour-long, like, media analysis, and I'm like, why did I do this? I should have been doing something else. Yeah, I feel that, though. Long periods of time was great, because I'd be staying up until, like, 3 a.m. Same here. Last couple nights, it's been that for me, so I feel ya, I feel ya.
For now, let's enjoy the show.
I love the idea of me going on that whole rant, and then, like, in the universe, this guy has just been standing there in silence the entire time while everybody stares at him. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Louis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Oh, Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
I don't know who. He reminds me of someone. I don't know who.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. By the time I got some sleep.
Did he just walk through? Oh, no, he didn't walk through a chair.
Christ, mate. Why are you on my bed?
Oh,
You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
I forgot the chair's, like, folded out, so he just, like, walked. I'm like, did he just walk through that chair? What? No, he didn't. He just, like, he, like, the chair was folded up.
Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh, Jesus.
With friends like these.
I hope you aren't taking my bed. I'll kill you. Like, Jesus Christ. That's insane. Oh god, that's a long way. Oh, that town looks so cool. It's got like the bird post like Rito Village and Breath of the Wild. Look at that. That's really neat.
This place here.
Hold on.
Is that town called Innuendo? Innuendo. I was like, Innuendo.
Here's where we are
Okay.
now.
Hi, Cave.
This place here.
I think I bought 1 month sub way back, and then since then I've been gifted subs 8 times, 9 times, 10. Damn, that's crazy. people be generous, you know? Honestly, I've really appreciated all of the subs and stuff that people have given me. That's another thing that I'm just like, oh my god, I don't think I deserve it, you know? So I'm always just like really appreciative of that. It's kind that people like enjoy my streams enough, not only to just watch, but also to give me money. Like, that's insane to me. I can't believe that that's real. Oh, okay. That's a pretty lucky streak, though, getting 10 or 9 months gifted.
This place here.
Oh, hey!
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay? Why, I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Why, I never! Why,
Leaving
I
behind
never!
the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave.
Why,
Their
I
destination,
never!
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish?
Isn't Oceania,
Fame?
like... Isn't Oceania, like, the frickin', what's it called? The continent that Australia is a part of?
What to pick?
See, back when we were in school, we were taught that Oceania was just the continent of Australia. And then recently, it's like, I don't know if it's always been that way, but when I was in school, it was Australia was the continent, you know? Everything else was just kind of lumped into Australia as the continent. So, I don't know. I like Oceania more. I still think it should be pronounced Oceania instead of Oceania, because I think Oceania sounds more like fancy, you know? Oceania sounds like it's being forced. Oceania sounds very like, ooh. It's kind of like how, like, the word ethereal, I really think that ethereal should be pronounced ethereal, because I think ethereal sounds more like, ooh, like an ethereal fog, not ethereal, like, ethereal, like, that pronunciation to me just sounds goofy. Yeah. Anyway, is there a reason the follower goal is such a specific number? I think it's like E, right? Yeah, it's E. Because I think, like, my follower goal was originally, like, I mean, it might have been 2,000. We hit 2,000, and I'm like, well, what should it become next? And someone's like, make it E. And I'm like, I like that. I'm going to make it E. So it's like, E is like 2.718. So it's like 2,718. Because it was too far away from, like pi, right? 3141 or 3142 or whatever it would be. So I was like, make it E. And I was like, okay. I just took what people's feedback was. And we have to, like, change it. Anyway. So someone mentioned, like, checking the fridge and stuff last time. At least I think that's what they said.
Hey there!
My plant...
Did you know?
This machine can make the soil fertile enough to grow seeds in one day. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Oops. Was it, like... Where was the thing that I was... The pantry? Or the bathroom. Make it the log of 962. What's the log of 962? Is this the pantry? I am so sorry for, like, the dizziness, guys. I know they said the bathroom. I'm trying to remember my way around this thing. I could have sworn it was on this floor. Maybe I'm just imagining it. It might be upstairs. A number between E and pi? Well, what what is it? I can change it right now. No, that's not it. Oh, there's the bathroom.
Well then.
After you get E. Oh! I got you. The cave log? Okay, that's actually fire. Use the toilet. What do I get for using the toilet again? I feel refreshed. Okay. Oh, pantry. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
What's this?
Cave log 962. I thought that, like, I thought the follower goal before what it was 962. I could have sworn that was the case. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm trying to remember the buttons, guys. I'm sorry.
All right then.
Let's talk to him.
Hey.
Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. You got the time. Why not join me? Okay.
Now then.
Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after the things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan that's yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you with the rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it, tell you the truth.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louis. We'll fight for change.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
Well, that's fine. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah. Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past. I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Right.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
All right.
Ooh, 4 points of courage. Damn, we're getting close to getting that leveled up. I really need to level up my eloquence. Jesus Christ. That is so far behind. I haven't even started that, but I guess I haven't found anywhere to like level it up yet. That's probably part of it. Anyway. Oh my god, I have 9 DMs. Oh, I'm gonna wait till Cave's done. Cave's sending me like a series of like deep thought-provoking inquiries. I'm gonna wait until he's finished. So I can give my opinion after all of the messages have been sent.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Unless, like, it's... I mean, I'm assuming it's something that you don't want me to talk about on stream if you're DMing it to me.
Oi!
Oi, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've had enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped. I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. She's so verbose. Like, every character in this is a little bit verbose, but she is especially verbose. It's kind of wild. You could probably tell a majority of the story. Well,
Alright then.
What's the difference between, like, a majority and, like, a little bit?
Let's go.
It was not best for stream. I mean, I think everything is good for stream. Can I take a bath without passing time?
Hey there. Yep.
Oh no, it does pass some time. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. What does it do? My agility will increase by 2. Yo! Yeah, hell yeah. It's a bath with fleeting fountain of youth in it. A sweet fragrance envelops me, as though I had broken free to frolic through a flower-filled meadow. I feel like both my body and my heart have gotten lighter. Agility increased by 2. I obtained Meg from the bath. I can't see how much it is. That's fine, though. Give it a once over.
Time marches on. The age of the new king draws
So I
nearer.
change my name to something every year. That's one of my favorite things Cave does, guys. Like in Halloween, it's Grave Dog, and then Thanksgiving is Gravy Dog,
That reminds me.
or Crave Dog, or Cranberry, Cran Dog, or I don't know. Yeah. Give it a once over before you commit to reading it. Well, I mean, okay. I go Cave Dog, Grave Dog, Crave Dog. Yeah, that's good. It's a shame that there aren't any, like, December is always the hard one, right? December is always the hard one. Yeah, I see why you passed on Cave Nog. I get it based on what somebody else called you. I don't know. I was like Grog, but I also understand that like Grog isn't like necessarily a like holiday drink. You know what I mean? I mean, I associate it more with just, like, pirates in general, rather than, like, Christmas time, you know? Oh, no! Oh! Yeah, do not do Cave Doll. Do not... Do not do Cave Dolph. That does not work. That that does not work. I don't know. I don't think Cave Deer is that bad. Like, sure, it doesn't like flow as good as the other ones necessarily, but like Cave Deer is fine. Because like Cave and Rain kind of have like the similar like length, like they're the same amount of like syllables, right? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Cave Deer. Like, I think that works. It's not as effective as, you know, I just don't think there are many words that end in og. Holiday words that end in og, aside from nog and I guess that's really it. Isn't there, what are the names of, like, the Christmas deer? The reindeer, sorry. Dasher, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. I can't believe one of them's called Vixen. That's so intense. Cave Donner. But then everyone's gonna say, oh, the Donner Party! You can't win, man. You can't win. Oh. See, you just gotta be like me and don't. I'm always jealous of, like, Xavier, because, like, his name is Xrep04, and then at holiday time he just becomes Xmas04, and I'm like, man, you got it all made out. You got it all set up. I could never. You know? I remember, like, back in, like, a big fan of the Worm. Yeah, Cave's Worm nickname. You know what's so funny about the Worm nickname is that, like, I can't see it on desktop, so all I just see is a little, like, white square every time I go to that server. It's just a white square, and it kills me. Back in, like Christmas, or, like, Halloween time for a while, I was doing, like, Jar Cranium, like a skull, you know? But then, like, I didn't know what to do for the other ones. Obviously, because, like, I tried to, like, force it by going to, like, Jar Cranbarium, but then someone's like, no, you're really forcing it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. And I wouldn't even know what I would do this time of year. So, yeah, I would have no idea. Holiday names are kind of hard, because it's like, you know... Well, okay, so you have Sleigh Dog. What if you just did Sled Dog? Like, instead of changing the dog, change the cave. I know people call you Cave, so it's kind of weird, but... Like, Sled Dogs is a way to do that. Right? I don't know. Sleigh Dog! Yeah. Sleigh. No, I think you could do Sled Dog. I don't think that would be too weird. Because, like, you could just... Changing the first word is a lot easier than changing the second word, you know? Because then there's no mix-up. Like, if you did Sled Dog, I don't think you'd have people doing things with it. Because then you don't have to worry about that E on the end of cave. Making, like, a, like, consonant sound ahead of that word. You just make it sled, and there's no room to wiggle around, no room to fool around. And, like, I guess Sled Dog is not necessarily, like, Christmas themed, it's more just winter themed in general, but I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm confident it'll take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yugi are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Grave and Crave are perfect. Yeah, there isn't like a... There isn't an Ave word for, right? There isn't really one of those words.
Well then.
For Christmas.
All right. Right.
Because if I look up, like, rhymezone.com, we were just talking about this in the last stream I had, where it was like, we don't know rhymes, so we look them up on rhymezone.com. You have brave, cave, clave, crave, drave. I don't know what drave means. Fave, gave, knave, pave, rave. Man, when you are having a party, you should become Rave Dog. That'd be hype as hell. Save, shave, slave. Don't want to do that one. Stave, thave, wave, wave. There's two different waves. Brain wave, close shave, cold wave, cold wave dog. New wave, outbrave, margrave, shortwave. I'm gonna make cold wave into an icon. Just like the sea, and then a bunch of like little wispy wind things behind it. Concave dog. That's what you can be on April Fool's Day. You like turn the brim of your hat around. Like instead of the brim of the hat being like, well, I guess it's flat, it's not curved, but like turn the C backwards. Concave dog. That'd be really funny. Aftershave dog. Electromagnetic wave dog. Wait, why is this on here? What? Hang on. What? Okay, wait. Okay, so I'm looking at this, right? Where's that rhyme with the grave? Grave, brave, cave, yada yada, right? So we get down here, we get further down, and it starts to get really weird, like star wave, white slave, auto save, whatever. And then we get to here, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Why is that on there? What? That doesn't even rhyme. What? Like, in what world does Shin Megami Tensei 5 rhyme with cave? Like, I don't think so. Bro. Oh my god, that's crazy, man. That would be a really forced rhyme. Man, I don't know. People are doing what people want to do. What's up, Blissful? Welcome in. Shin Megami Tensei dog. Look, I don't who did that and why? That's not even like a slant rhyme. Like it doesn't. How? Like, hello? Increases critical rate for all allies. All party members gradually... Oh my god, I need to, like, hide myself for a second to read this. It's, like, right there. Gradually recover HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Oh, that's gonna be kind of fun. I also like that one, though. Can I do both? I can! Well, actually, no, I can't. I can only do one. Yeah, let's do that one.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. It is not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than... Oh my god, what is happening tonight? I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then least we can do is honor them. Least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Okay. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete. What is she doing? I hate that noise. Why is it squelching? Like, ew.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. She's so verbose. It's so novel and unique. It's like, I have never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. The critical meatballs are complete, an enchanting aroma, is it not?
Nura speaking.
I can't believe that was the rhyme that they like. The rhymes were so problematic.
But the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time,
I wonder what rhymes with, like,
it may have
cranium.
rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth
That would tell me.
heroes. As tragedy
Not
struck,
much.
it became a ghost
It's
town.
basically all,
Only the threatening
elements.
power of the crystals remain, and with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves.
What about just
For
Eum?
some reason, though, they all seemed
No
to scurry
rhymes were
home
found.
empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Crying. Oh, wow. That's pretty. Truly a harrowing sight. I was waiting for her to continue. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Anime grunt. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Are you okay?
Everything okay? Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I bet it reminds him of his hometown. Oh, I know it destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the Magla crystals are what attracted the humans here, if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Alright.
Wisdom. Is that going to go up? Not yet. I have not found anything for eloquence, and it's like, this is like the most, like, man, like, if you showed up with a crown that was shaped like that, they would call you goofy. 100%. They would be like, what's going on, man?
Hey,
Oh, my stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nuris can read the room when he wants to, huh? Uh-oh.
here.
Damn, she roasted him. By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. We're gonna bring that to Maria,
As
I'm
the
sure.
sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I sincerely, though, Cave, I think Sled Dog works best for this time of year. I don't know what else you could do. Like, what rhymes with dog? Fog? Cave fog? Bog? Clog? Frog? Prog? Bullfrog? Groundhog? Quahog? Yule log? Yule log! Oh, but you can't do cave log, because that'd be kind of weird. I don't know how, could you do Yule log somehow? I didn't think about that. Yule dog? Yule dog would actually be one hell of a pun. I'd be all over that. Yule dog would be pretty sick. Yeah! There you go. There is your, like, Christmas one. Also, yo, Apollo! Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Somebody abducted me in this game and is speaking different languages I don't understand. What? Who? The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. I still haven't seen the ocean. A memorandum.
All right then.
Had a few canon events the last few months, but I'm vibing now. Felt! Glad you're doing good now, though. That's always what's most important.
Right away.
We'll talk to Hulkenberg, I guess. Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Okay. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It was incredible that the pairing the unique ingredients of Martyr with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not the same be said of our powers? Oh my god, I can't read this girl's text. You might be right. I knew you'd understand, as only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. Excuse me. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we've never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle. The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I fear the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city.
Now then.
Oh, is it gonna go up? Is it gonna go up? Yeah! Level 3. Imagination. Imagination. True sovereignty is thy aspiration. Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Okay. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a while longer? Let's see. It's called Insurance That's Through You. I had to go on Adderall for a month, ran out and had 6 days of extreme anxiety attacks, very little sleep. Now on another med which is working. A fiasco. That sounds like a fiasco. I'm kind of having like a similar thing come up for me, sorta. My birthday was on the 4th, and I turned 26, which means that I need to get on my own health insurance plan, and trying to figure all that out while not having a full-time job has been like but it was especially stressful because like I'm now taking a meds for my mental health. So I was trying to find a plan that would allow me to like keep my same doctor and keep the same meds and all that, and I've just been like but it's crazy how like much it helps, you know, and it's very important that you like, and that's why it's like been kind of like I can't just like pick something like lame, like just like, oh, you know, if I get hit by a bus it'll make sure I don't get like wrecked. Like I gotta pick something like that because it's like you obviously, like as you said there, you don't want to go with a gap where you're not taking those meds. So like, you know, it's kind of like you gotta like figure it out, and I'm trying to like balance all that, you know. But I think I found a plan that will work for me, so that's good. But yeah, been 2 different insurances the past few years, and it's really tricky. Yeah, it's so tricky. It's like so unnecessarily complicated. It doesn't need to be as complicated as it is. That's the thing that I always complain about, but 'tis the world we live in, unfortunately. But yeah, I feel you though. I get what that's like. It's so stressful. It truly is a canon event. Like ironically, the best bet in my area was United Healthcare. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like I think like I have a couple other family members that are on United Healthcare, and it's come up because of like recent events TM. I swear to God, there was this like I went to this like holiday market, you know, and there was this person, like a parent of somebody that I knew, that was working there that I hadn't seen in a long time, and they were like, "Oh, how are you doing? What you up to?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm still trying to find a full-time job, you know, and stuff." And this person was like the most like quiet, like reserved parent that I had ever met. Someone who didn't like was very just kind of like, you know, respectful and polite and quiet, and she leans over and she's like, "Well, I there's a new CEO opening at United Healthcare." I'm like, "Whoa." like good joke, you know, because afterwards she's like, "Oh, I shouldn't joke about that." I'm like, I'm fine with it, but like you're the last person that I expected to hear that joke from. Like the last person. I was just like, whoa. I was kind of taken aback. I was like, man, like that's crazy. I didn't like, I'm fine with the joke. I don't mind it. I was just shocked she said it of all people. I was insane. But yeah, that's crazy. There's a 3-hour YouTube video that explains the American healthcare. Is that the one by Brian David Gilbert? He's really entertaining. I like listening to him.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
I watched like an hour long, I don't know if it was an hour long, but a video of him making ice cream, like weird ice cream, and I was like, man, I want to make ice cream now.
Quite.
There's like one of those machines, it's like a Ninja Creamy or whatever, where you can just make a bunch of different flavors of ice cream at home, and I'm like, you know, don't get me wrong, I don't think you're ever gonna be able to top like going out and getting like Dairy Queen, or for my Midwestern friends, going out and getting some Culver's or Freddy's or Friendly's or whatever else, like these dedicated chains that sell ice cream. But I think it'd be fun to make ice cream at home. I'm just saying, like being able to make your own like mixes and blends and stuff, like that's, how could you pass it up, you know? How could you? You can't. It seems like it's like a dream come true. I could make like espresso coffee ice cream or something even weirder than that in the comfort of my own home, in the comfort of my own kitchen. Like it stuck because it takes up so much counter space, but like, man, you know? And it's so much better than like the old-fashioned way of making ice cream where you gotta put it in like a bucket and like I did that one time in school and I was like, I am never doing this again. It's a lot of effort. Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brawlhaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy. Clammy? So I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that last cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
Passage, not passage. What am I doing? 'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way. I want to get some like chocolate Fairlife and make it healthier, still tasty dairy-free ice cream. Oh, dairy-free ice cream is like the thing that I want. So, well, it's like, it sucks because like a lot of the dairy-free ice cream just doesn't taste good. You know? Like, I want ice cream that tastes good. I don't know, it's like, I don't know, like, there's like dairy-free ice cream that I've gotten that's like icy. You know, like it's all crystally, and I'm like, I don't know if I like this as much. Oh, we got ads coming up, guys. You want to hop on out and grab some snacks or run to the restroom or whatever you want to do. Just want to let people know ahead of time. Oh, Automod. That was like the most innocent message, and Automod's like, are you sure? Yeah, I'm well aware that's not what she meant. Oatmeal cream pie flavor. Oh, that sounds good, actually. Upright cleaning tool. Max HP will increase. Let's do it. The storage room. There's dust everywhere. It feels like we're breathing in a cloud instead of air. Oh, that's like my basement. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner, not a broom. Oh, he's like teleporting around. Look at him go. There's still dust pile in the corners. I guess the magic igniter didn't improve enough suction. I'll just clean the undersides of shelves and all the other nooks and crannies by hand. Okay. By hand? Oh, it's sparkling. Fragrant spices. Max HP increased by 5. Nice. Nice. Enemies coming our way! So I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's Gauntlet Runner coming for us this time. Hey, you lot. Yeah, I'm the Gauntlet Runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know, and if that means you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm helping you lot are willing to act. Okay.
Certainly.
We're gonna kick her butt. Ooh!
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Her idle animation is killing me right now. Like, ooh, get it. Ooh, shuffle time. One hop this time. You know. Oh, God. But yeah, no, like, you know, I wish dairy-free ice cream was more widely accessible and tasted good. Because as I said, like, a lot of dairy-free ice cream is, like, not that great. It's, like, super, like, crystally and, like, icy, you know? Kind of like more like popsicles. And it's like popsicles are fine for, like, you know, popsicles are fine for, like, fruit flavors, you know, if you're doing, like, strawberry or something, but I don't know if it, like, makes the most sense for something like chocolate or mint or something like that. Like, I don't associate those flavors with icy stuff. I associate, like, those flavors more so with, like, creamy ice cream, you know? But to get creamy ice cream, you need cream. At least I think, anyway. I'm sure you could get... I don't know. I maybe just haven't had good dairy-free ice cream. I was talking about this today, where I was like, you know, like, I was walking through the store and I walked past like the heavy whipping cream that they have for like people that want to make whipped cream and soups and stuff like that with cream in it, and I was just sitting there, I'm like, I felt my stomach like clench because like on Thanksgiving this year we used a lot of like cream in the stuff that we made, and I came home and I had like the worst indigestion. It was so bad, you know, and I was like, man, I really got to cut back. But at the same time, like, I can't give up cheese, I can't give up ice cream, like I just can't. It'd be impossible for me to do so, you know. They're from Indonesia. The person. I just love that, like, you spoke to them in English and they went, "Oh, okay," and then they spoke to you in like the language of Indonesia and ended it with, "By the way," like, and then you responded with, "Yeah, haha," like, like you knew what they said. Yeah. Haha. Hearing aid feature on AirPods. Yeah, someone was talking about that. I guess it must be, I'm assuming it's from one of the ads that's playing around about nowadays. Because, like, we talked about that, like, on a stream, like, a couple days back, where we were like, man, like, that's kind of neat, because, like, hearing aids are so expensive, and it's nice that they're, you know, a little bit more accessible to people.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big two. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record.
Her idle animation is insane.
My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the platypus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
My cue, I think. As more
Okay, just a bomber. Jesus. That was a little bit wild. Assault beacon. Oh, that's pretty good.
Maybe not.
Wait, what? Commander.
You better be sure. I'm all prepared.
Commander is like a support role, I guess. I'm trying to remember where we were at. You missed? Why did you miss? How could you miss? Oh! Ouchies!
Coordination is key.
Leap thrust. Smash him. Impaled! Oh.
Be neither timid. Face me! Some darker arts.
Come forth, royal soul.
Do I have, like... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Oopsies. It's been so long since I played this game, I forgot what the buttons are. You healed yourself? No. How could you do that? That's so mean.
I'll crush you.
Heal everybody.
Much thanks.
Sweet.
Helpful as ever.
All power of kings. Rancor.
We're doing some good damage.
Here.
Quite a move.
Thank you. Thanks.
I should move my character to the back line, honestly. Because that hurts.
No holding back.
don't you do that?
Mockingbird guard is down.
Oh, power of heroes!
Heal everybody.
That helped.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Ready to
Face
live.
me!
Slash.
Show no mercy!
The falling back.
Move to the back. Increase defense again. Does it increase defense twice, or does it just increase the duration?
Let me help.
Quite a move.
Oh, increases it again. Okay, cool.
Is that all?
Oh!
Mockingbird in bad shape.
Are you prepared?
Slicer.
I'll cut you down.
Mockingbird guard is down. Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Let
Yeah.
now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
That's nothing.
The battle's been counting on you.
No holding back.
Ooh, crits. Nice. Oh, she's just punching now. Stop healing!
Mockingbird's guard is down. I'll destroy you.
Face me!
Oh, I think we got it this turn.
Mercy! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
We got it this turn.
Here.
Quite a move.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
So, Cave, are you, like, trying to be friends with this person? Is that what you're doing?
I'll cut you down.
We got it! Yeah!
Why? Why?
I guess. They want to be friends with you, I guess, right?
I've trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
A halfway decent result.
Rank 2
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
increases critical rate. Oh, yeah. Here we go. What level? Level 5 is when it learns that. Okay. Rank 64! Hell yeah.
I've lost.
What game is it? Is it like Wizard? I'm assuming it's Wizard. That's like all you play. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I shouldn't be so mean, so cruel. Damn, I lost again. I could just beat you and ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But you don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now. You got that? Wow. No, not World of Warcraft. Wizard 101. Yeah. Katarina, cheer up! Ooh? Oomst?
Yeah.
I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus, I think. Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options you parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eureka, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katarina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once. Hey.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katarina. Also, Cave didn't answer my question. Is it Wizards? Is it Wizards 101? Not Wizards 101. Wizard 101. It's this game Tori got me into. Oh, is it that? What's that game called? Ah, I know what you're talking about. I think. View Tori's profile. Sky Children of Light, is that what it is? Yeah, got it. I remember you guys talking about that. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. Small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. On the fat cats are all too happy when the therapists take him up on it. When I'm in charge, first thing I'm going to do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Oh, damn. Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better? Got no clue myself, but I had to try something. Even now, tons of those people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell people who are eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the therapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody. They couldn't have the therapists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's change things. It's exactly what I plan on doing. With anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Jardinian. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I've reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Is this a rank up? Yo, it is a rank up, isn't it? The loyal hunter Katarina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues, through thy shared bond a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee. Another one? She has two? Oh no, it's just rank up. Okay.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Oh, there is a new one. Pugilist? I've never heard that word before. The pugilist. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Sorry. So don't go dying on me. What is a pugilist? Hello?
As the shadows are stretched to their
A
limits
boxer.
before
Okay.
darkness takes
How do you pronounce it?
gauntlet runner
Pugilist.
Pugilist. Okay.
Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey.
Oh, has the audio been doubled this whole time? I just realized. My bad. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is. Yeah, me too. So what does this new archetype do? Who did I had him trained to be a boxer. I need to hide my face again. Let's see. Besides physical attacks, it excels in critical hits. Ooh. So, health font. I didn't max that one out yet. It needs rank 20, but what is the details of this one? Crushing Fist, power proportional to the caster's remaining HP. That attack carries over. Increases critical hit rate, medium physical pierce damage, increases critical hit rate, increases strike attack. Enemies cannot critically hit. Cool beans. Super energy ray. Damn. Alright. Alright. Cool. What to do on the ship tonight?
Let's go.
What is the that game about, Cave? Is it like I mean, obviously I think it's, as you said, it's an MMO, but is it like involved, or what do you do? Pride and persuasion. Oh, eloquence! Oh my gosh, finally! Read the book, man. Oh, I gotta put my PNG guy back on.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be.
All right.
Eloquence. Finally, we found the place to level it up. Surprised, I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Okay. You know, on Minecraft I would join Run Around Lose Hunger. It's like on a phone call, you know? Phone call wandering. Yep, I get you. I feel you. I would do that too. That's this game. You run around and you light candles and you get a max of 20 a day and they get logarithmically harder to get. Oh, that's crazy.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain? Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
What?
Haven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Oh, she's from an aristocratic family. Damn.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my
Oh.
parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I swear to God, every single Atlas game, it's like, we need to have a like ensemble of characters, and we just need to make them like traumatized. Like they can't have any like familial relations that are still like withstanding. Like the characters' parents have to be dead, or their children have to be dead, or they can't know their parents, or whatever. It's just like, oh, okay. Okay, I guess. I sure. Uh-huh. I guess.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brylehaven.
Brylehaven's like a cool
Fort
name.
Brylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia, a vivacious city. Brylehaven.
Vivacious. I like that word.
Both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, a alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Oh, animated cutscene, let's go.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Oh, the waterfalls.
Look, there's water all the way to the horizon.
Those are gorgeous. I love me a seaside town. It's an aesthetic that I'm just, like, obsessed with. It's so good.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The city of water, Rhylehaven.
Oh, that's so pretty. I wonder where the water's floating, though. That's kind of weird. Like, the spheres of water.
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings.
Bald! 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 My eyes!
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Here we come!
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Here we come. Here I come. These designs are so cool.
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Oh, gliding through the skies. That'd be really cool.
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
Like the wings that are, like, around your waist. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
Okay. Okay. Look. Ain't no way you're calling me pretentious when you look like that. All right? Let's chill out. Let's sit down for a sec, Glodell. If that even is your real name. That outfit too. The walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
He's so pretentious. He's calling us pretentious. That's some projection, man.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
His dog is named Hector? Bro. Oh my god.
That was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Glodell with the dog Hector. Hector the Convector
Tomorrow's
looking
finally
ass.
the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Oh, as long as we don't have to, yeah, if it's nothing too weird. As long as we don't have to eat worms like last time.
Nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most living things are edible.
We know.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
We know. Oh, goodness.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn. Oh, this is a nice little town. Is there new shops? Welcome, let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can offer you is medicinal herbs. Yeah, sure.
Talk.
Oh. I'm gonna buy it. Okay.
Hey,
This shop only sells one item. Seems as though there's sort of a secret to this store. You don't sell anything else?
hey.
Ain't buying, don't go complaining. Well, there's a secret to this store. We'll have to figure out what it is. Oh my god, there's like all these alleyways. What do you got going on? Oh, I can't talk to you. They're drawing with chalk or something.
Gone clammy all over in this.
I used to be so sad when you draw something on the sidewalk with sidewalk chalk and then like it would just disappear. Unidentified corpse? Wait, what? Hang on. I didn't expect to stumble across a mystery here. What? Jesus. Okay. Just walk down the alley and find a dead body. Oh, they're all over the place here. Oh my god. Why? What happened in this town?
Oh god, proper aces.
That's crazy.
Hey, mister.
Mishta?
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Is that another one? Apoplectic local. Apoplectic local. Sorry, that's the word. Oh, for the love of not my bloody front step. You can't just go sleeping in front of someone's house. Piss off. Can't reason with these lunatics. What the hell made you bastards like this? I thought Brylehaven was a nicer town like this, but it's nothing but corpses and whatever the hell these bastards are. Can't take this. Are they, like, infected? Is this a zombie area? Zombie game?
My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Yeah, good for him. Man, zombie mode.
Just can't stand it. Stop!
No, sorry.
Hello,
Calm Ferryman.
Need a ride?
Need a ride? In
Good
district.
choice.
Oh, that's a cool loading screen transition. I love that. Oh, the rock appeared. It can move? You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I had realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Brylehaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came. I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay, then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Are there 3 inns? There's 3 inns? That's crazy. I saw you in Martyria, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Replan St. Lucia. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Aww.
I see.
What sort of technology does it use? I don't really know. Got a real gauntlet runner of my own. That means if you're stubborn trying to refuse something, I can make you do it by force. Yeah, I'm good. Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Martira, ain't you? I guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One Come All In. Come All In. That's gonna be an issue.
Right.
Sure is. There's another place nearby to stay. There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. The other side of the fountain is Golden Coral Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay? He called them knobby wankers? Wow. Parapists or an Elda stay there? Fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Coral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Louis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place just for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
Not like we'd afford to begin with. As far as other options go, there's a spider den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Yu-Yi standing out front, smelling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. Oh god, okay. All the places are sold out.
What is it you...
You there. You ever look up like you... You ever look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked, and yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time. Yeah. Beauty is all, is my creed, and more than anything a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Coral Pavilion. Alas, I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Fortunately, another decent inn seemed to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but should we check out the spider den we heard about from Loveless earlier? The spider den.
What do I do?
This town's huge. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning business away. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. This sounds like a trap. It sounds like a trap, but we have no other option, unfortunately.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
It kind of looks like a dungeon.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Oh, cockroaches!
Just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Not the cockroaches, bro.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Is he scared of bugs? Because, oh my god, I relate so hard.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Oh, I hope she shows up. I don't want to have to kill him. he doesn't like bugs. I can relate to him.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
All good.
Right. We've done what we can do.
Hopefully we won't sacrifice him.
Keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Yeah.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Last Supper. Okay, sorry. It's really hard to type here and type to this person because I've had to translate their Indonesian, I guess. This is so crazy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, like, I think that's pretty cool. You can, like, make friends across, like, the language barrier, you know? I've just stumbled into being carried by this person. That's hype as hell. Okay, but here's my question. Like, you type to them in English, and are they doing the same thing? Like, are they taking your words and translating them themselves into Indonesian and then, like, going, like... I don't know. It'd be really funny if they were just messing with you. Like, they can perfectly understand English, but they're... but they're typing in... Games of trans... Oh, okay. That makes sense then. You have to click each line. Gotcha. So then, then why isn't it translating, like, his thing? Or is it just not a language that's supported?
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
If you click each line, wait for a translate button to appear, and the whole screen flickers. It's just very manual. Oh, so it's like, it's more frustrating than just popping it into Google Translate.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Okay, Slay.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped
Oh my god.
of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled
No ugly
only
people
by
in charge, no
righteous,
siree.
everlasting paragons of beauty.
That's wild.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars.
Not his name being Rudolph. Okay. Why is he like, he has like a whole neck brace on? That's crazy. MJ, welcome in. I've never heard of this game until I saw the Game Awards nomination. Is it good? I've been really enjoying it. And like, the way I always I have to explain it is that like, I'm someone who doesn't really enjoy like high fantasy games, so I was really hesitant about like whether or not I'd enjoy it. And then I played the demo. There's like a 4-hour demo out there that you can play that's completely free. And it kind of introduces you to the world, the story, the combat, the gameplay, everything. And that sold me on it. I immediately bought it after I played the demo. The demo was really kind of eye-opening. It's a really, really good story. It's like, I mean, the title of the game is Metaphor. It's one big metaphor for like, you know, an ideal world that we can envision reality to be. The narrative's really good. I know it won Best Narrative at the Game Awards, and I've enjoyed the narrative a lot. It's kind of one of those things where you go like, huh, after every single like little thing that comes up. But the gameplay is really fun too. I don't know if you've ever played any other Atlas games like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, but it's almost a game that kind of like blends together a lot of like the best of those games in terms of like the RPG mechanics. It's got a lot of like the stuff that works really well from Persona, and it's got a lot of the stuff that works pretty well from Shin Megami Tensei. Well, also like what's it called? Well, also having some things of its own. You know, it's kind of its own unique thing. It's really great. I'm going eep, but I hope you have a good night. I hope to show you soon. All good, Apollo. Thanks for dropping by. Sleep well. Wish you the best. Is this your game of the year, and do you think this has a chance of winning or what? It's my game of the year for sure. I'm not even that far into it, and it already has been the best game I played this year. I've really, really enjoyed it a lot. It didn't win Game of the Year, unfortunately. It won Game of the Year at GameSpot's Game Awards, but the Game Award for Game of the Year was won by Astrobot last night. But it would have been mine for sure. I'm a sucker for Atlas games. Yeah. So it's my it'd be my Game of the Year for sure. Granted, I didn't play any of their nominees, but I didn't know it was last night. Yeah, I forgot it was last night too, and then I got home and I saw that it was on, and I'm like, okay, let me just let me just log on and catch the end of this real quick. It didn't win Game of the Year, but it won 3 awards. It won Best Narrative, Best Art Direction, and Best RPG. So, yeah. You haven't played Balatro? I haven't played Balatro. I've wanted to try Balatro. I just I have another friend who talked to me about it where they were like, I'm afraid of trying Balatro because I'm afraid it's gonna like siphon money out of me. Not in like a negative way, but in like a way where it's like the gameplay is so fun that I'm gonna be spending money on it, you know? But I'm like, yeah, I feel like I'd be kind of the same way. I'm really bad when it comes to like gacha mechanics, or like I go all in on it and the next thing I know I've spent a decent amount of money. But I really like that. I really like the art style and the gameplay from what I've seen. It was like last night I was like, for me, like for the Game Awards last night, I was like, I just didn't want the Elden Ring DLC and the Final Fantasy VII Remake to win Game of the Year because like, I don't know, I didn't want like a DLC to win Game of the Year, and I also didn't want a remake to win Game of the Year. So I was like, as long as it's like Astrobot, Black Myth, Balatro, or Metaphor, I would have been fine. And it was Astrobot, so that was cool. I haven't played Astrobot because I don't have a PlayStation, but I heard that game's really, really good too. Balatro has no microtransactions. Okay, so maybe I'm mixing up it with something else. It's very possible. Because, yeah. I don't know, I've just seen several of my friends playing it, and I'm like, oh, I should really check it out. It's like poker, right? Or is it like... Oh, it's a deck builder game. Oh. I see. Roguelike poker. That's wild. Okay. Cool. I like card games, so maybe I would like it. Cause like stuff like Hearthstone is like, I feel like it's something that like is like a little bit too far for me to get into. Like Hearthstone and like Pokemon trading card game or whatever, or Magic, like those are a little bit too involved for me to get into, but like I like the idea of it just being poker, you know? Like poker is a game that like anybody can kind of learn how to play, you know? So like I dig that. I definitely dig that. Didn't mean to come on here and throw you off track. No, we're good. I'm always happy to have conversation. For sure. Like, I'm all in on that. But yeah, this game's really good. Atlas is a incredible game design company. Like, in terms of like RPGs, I don't think anybody comes close to what they put out. My top game of all time is Persona 5 Royals, so like that, I'm biased, of course. But like, you know, addicting gameplay, incredible stories. The games are really long. Like, I think this game is like more than 70 hours long. You know, it's gonna be longer because I yap a lot, but you know, they're well worth your money, I guess. I never played a Persona game. They're pretty fun. I say they're pretty fun. I mean, like, the first time I played that game, I thought about it for like a year after the fact, Persona 5, because it was just such a like insane story that was just very compelling and addicting, and it kind of just swallowed me whole. It's just such an incredible game. But you have to like RPGs to enjoy it. I always said that Persona is like grown-up Pokemon. So it's like an M-rated story, an M-rated game, but you know, there are kind of like elements that remind me a lot of Pokemon in terms of like the RPG mechanics that are involved. My personal game this year is another Crab's Treasure, and it's getting a new free game plus soon. Oh, I saw when that game came out. I don't know. I heard it was like a Souls-like, and I'm really bad at video games, so I was like, I don't know if I'd be able to make that work. But yeah, I did play the game I played Sea of Stars this year. I really enjoyed that game. That was like best indie game last year, I think. I really enjoyed that. That was a really good game. The art style and the music was really pretty. Yeah. Have you touched Marvel Rivals yet? I have not, but I'm sure it's a good game considering like 3 people on my Steam like friends list are playing it right now. Is it like a oh, what are those types of games called? Like Overwatch? Is it like one of those? Team-based PvP combat thing?
Without military power, the Crown's voice means nothing! When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Roussan tribe at its head!
Yeah, but what if we don't want that, though?
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command! Hear, hear! For Roussan pride!
Pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened.
Whoa! Jesus! Katarina, you're insane! She wants blood. It's hard, but there's a gun. Souls with a gun sounds incredible. People are saying it's Marvel Overwatch. What is the name for those? Overwatch. If I just look up Overwatch and look at the Wikipedia page. Team-based online multiplayer first-person shooter. Okay. That really didn't help me. Hero shooters. That's it. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I was trying, like, that's what it was. I was trying to remember what they call those, and that's exactly it. Thank you. Because I remember that one game by Sony came out that flopped really hard. Concord, right? That one that was, like, really bad. Yeah! Concord, yeah. I remember I watched the trailer for Concord, and I'm like, oh, this is so cringy. They're trying way too hard. They're trying way too hard. I think there's enough of those in the market now. You know? Like, I think, like, you have, like, Overwatch and Valorant, and, like, that kind of just is it. I don't think there's enough room for more of those. You know? There isn't any room for more. I mean, I guess Marvel now, of course, but that is like a it has a IP tie-in, you know, it has the Marvel universe behind it. So like there's something additional there, like a layer on top of that draws people in. But just like creating your own universe with generic like Guardians of the Galaxy ripoffs, it ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna work. I have these things about these games. I wish that they would line up the mouth movement with the dialogue. I know that would cause problems for different translations. I know. I remember, like, they did a really good job of that for Persona 3 Reload, the remake for Persona 3 that came out earlier this year. I was shocked at how good of a job they did with that. Like, the characters' mouths actually, like, opened and closed with the text, and I was so impressed. And they wasn't just like them blabbing, like it actually like looked like they were talking, and I was just like, whoa, like that's crazy, you know. So they can do it. I'm sure it's just it's a lot of work to make it work for all the different languages and stuff, but if they try, they can make it work. Other Crab's Treasure has give Krill a gun as an assist option that just one-shots everything. Okay, that's good. See, like I like that some difficult games have accessibility options like that. Like there's so many games that I'm like I couldn't play it because I'd be really bad, you know? Cuphead or Souls or like Celeste or Hollow Knight or whatever, and I'm like these are really cool games. I really love the aesthetic, I love the gameplay, like it looks fun, but like I just know I'd be really bad at it. And I'd just get frustrated and I wouldn't enjoy it, you know? Some people are able to turn that frustration into like overwhelming like joy once they actually beat it, but I'm more of a rage quitter, so it just doesn't work for me, you know? I wish that there was more like difficulty options. I understand like that's against the core design principles of those games, but I wish it was there. Cause just to give me the chance to enjoy it. In the less intense fashion, you know?
Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be ahead lighter!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blighters afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
He got it backwards, geezer.
I confess, I know not how to feel.
Oh.
'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Freedom of speech, baby.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ain't that the truth? Rivals is one of the best ones I've seen. They really did a good job balancing all the characters. That's good, though. Especially for an IP like Marvel, like that's a very big IP. It'd be something that would draw a lot of people in.
Pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand.
I like his design.
All you can drink.
Very blue.
Next round's on, lovely.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound?
Hound?
Get back to your master.
Wow.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
We can't escape this, huh? Everybody's talking about it.
A lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
He just ran right through that line. I wonder how many of these people actually have accents, or how many of these people are like putting on the accent. You know what I mean?
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
God, can you imagine? You go to a restaurant, they're like, you gotta catch your own fish, man. Can you imagine that, though? That's insane. Oh my god. That'd be so funny. Like, you just gotta wait. You can't make it go any faster. Wait for the bite, man.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh my god, is there a fishing minigame? Oh my god! Seriously? Oh no, never mind. I was too hopeful. Ew, what is that? Had some weird creepy creature. Yeah. Like some eel thing. Oh, it's still
really
twitching.
edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
Every town they go to, they eat some nasty shit, and she's gonna be all like, this is quite delectable, while we were like throwing up.
Let us try it.
Oh my god.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis
Delightful!
tis
Yeah, I knew it.
the aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch.
Crunch? Oh, I don't think I like that. Not the crunch.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through. Ugh. It's rather
Oh,
slimy for my liking.
slimy and crunchy. Not ideal.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
It's raw?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
I wonder if, like, we're gonna get some, like, backstory that, like, the reason why she's so, like, keen on eating everything is because, like, she grew up starving or something, and she'll take any food she can get because, you know, what else can she do? That'd be interesting. I'm sure that's not what's going to happen, but that could be. It'd be interesting to see them expound upon that beyond it just being a running
Excuse me,
joke.
Friends, don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
Writers barely describes nay I shan't. Where? I do
With a
something.
problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Not the fish.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Oh, does he have a weird backstory too?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is,
He's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Oh, he knows.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Let's go. Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning, and I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner. Are we allowed to do anything other than sleep? I shouldn't go out now. Yeah, of course.
Look at that.
Good night.
I should have known.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick tock, tick tock. Oh, why'd you get drunk again?
Sloshed again.
Bro.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. Tis a precarious position.
Let's all stay calm, all right?
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
You do that. Fine by me. Why are they in the bathroom? Did he lock someone else in the bathroom?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
And drank himself to... Oh my god.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a ballet thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
That is true. She did evil things, and now she's like repenting. It's noble. It's honorable.
It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
I think you have a problem, is what I think.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Yeah, there better not be a stoning. This isn't like the lottery. Like we don't need that kind of crap going on. I'm okay with her just saying it and then being taken into, you know, for killing many children.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
Yeah.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Oh, Colosseum! Yo!
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Why does that guy have a chess piece on his head? That guy on the left.
Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
He's got like, is that the rook? Like the little castle piece on his head? I don't even know how he can see out of that. Where are the eye holes?
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
He looks like freaking, the guy on the right looks like Phantom Ganondorf. Like, it's those horns, man.
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Signet.
We've seen her before, I think, right?
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Wasn't she, like, there was like the scene, and I'm trying to remember because it's been like a month now since I've last played this, but there was like a scene where there was like a congress of the leaders of the church, and she came in as kind of like their solution to a problem. Was she the one that proposed the tournament for the king or something? I can't remember now.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
I think I'll be able to tell if I see her, like, profile.
Well,
yeah, I think we've seen her before.
You've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
Yeah.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella.
Wow, they cut her off.
Clock's ticking and all that, but we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister.
Oh!
Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
They're sisters? Damn. Okay.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Is he gonna be like coming from the sky?
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church.
Bald! 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 A fish! That's the goofiest looking fish I've ever seen.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
No, that's noble, I guess.
Good people, strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
That's noble, I guess.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
That guy really is bald? That's what I'm saying! Like, every time I see him, I just think of that scene from the SpongeBob movie where he takes off his crown and everyone goes, bald! Bald! It's so shiny and like, it's like retro-reflectively bald, you know? Not even a speck of hair, it's just, oh my god.
I can.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Mr. Pompous Self.
And we have a challenger.
With his dog Hector.
Church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Why does it look like that? That thing is literally going like...
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this? Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Yeah, it's like paper mache.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
L dance, elbozo, loser. Mr. Pompous. Yeah. Get absolutely wrecked. Ain't nobody playing your game today. Gladel. Being bald is technically the same hairstyle from person to person, but I feel like there are levels to it, and he's up there. Well, see, like, that's the thing. Like, there's different layers to bald. Because, like, you know, when it comes to, like, hair loss, people usually, like, lose hair just on the top of their head. So, like, you know, you can have, like, a bald top and, like, hair around the sides. But you can also have, like, just, like, shaded, like, 5 o'clock shadow parts of your head, you know? Like little stubbly hairs that come out in all these different places. But he is like crystal clear, no speck of hair that has ever been seen on his head for the last 30 generations. Like, he is like clean slate bald. Like he's waxed every single hair off of his head every single day for the last 30 years. He's like bald, advanced bald. So bald. Bald as, like, Baldur's Gate. Bald as, like, tires that have gone squealing in a burnout measure for 30 hours. Bald as all bald can be. Bald, baldy, bald. Like, bald. Yeah. Very true, he's RDT. Yeah, the scream is very important. All right, goodbye. Bye-bye, loser.
On to the next.
Okay. Just fish up the Kraken. I see how it is. All right.
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering.
Okay, so we're not fighting that thing. That's good to know.
Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Okay, we're gonna knock you down a notch by saying that one of your underlings murdered a bunch of children, and we're about to... Yeah. already knocked down a few pigs, my guy. My guy.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
You'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Yeah.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
That's why he looks like a chess piece. Okay. He's an assassin.
Thank you, candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show.
This really feels like the Game Awards. I'm sorry, but like Jeff Keighley voice, please wrap it up.
Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Oh, here we go. Knock him down a peg. Ha!
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church
Bald.
before these judges.
Bald.
This is not to be borne.
Bald.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
They're all trying to call us out.
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Yeah.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all.
Tell him.
You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What?
Bald.
Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Bard, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any...
We didn't kill no monster. We didn't do any of that. We solved the goddamn murder mystery. Hell yeah. Mic drop.
How is
bitches.
She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth.
Oh, they don't believe us.
What will His Eminence Folden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Bald.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Are they gonna kill her?
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. but I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserved. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! She just got beheaded, man! Oh my god!
Well, folks, sometimes now the curtain falls.
I'm just like, so no heads? Shut up! Oh my god! I was expecting her to get, like, stabbed or something, not to get, like, beheaded. I guess I should have known. It's like that era of, like, medieval kind of... But man, they just... Wow! Jesus Christ. Hey! Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well.
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
I was expecting her to be like, you know, prisoned or something, but no, they said, nah, we're gonna execute you. Like, Jesus Christ. That's intense.
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
Oh my god. We're rank 49, baby. That's 7 times 7. Let's go. I don't have any other reference point for 49, I'm sorry.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
I guess that's true. He did that to, like, shift it off of himself. He was like, nah, it wasn't me. It was this insane lady. She needs to pay. But it didn't work, sorry.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh! Who are you? Not bad, pups. You know, like the new Twitch layout, I looked down, the name of the game was not there, it's on top. Yeah! I think it was it yesterday? No, not yesterday, I didn't stream yesterday, but 2 days ago, I think it was. It was, like, Aspen and Tori were here, and they were like, yo, the Twitch layout has changed, I don't like it. And I'm like, well, it hasn't changed for me. Mine is still the same, but I saw a picture of it, and I was like, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, I don't know how to feel about it, you know? Because, like, putting it on top kind of, like, takes you back to an era that used to be, you know, and all the titles of things were on top. But, like, at the same time, it leaves some stuff on the bottom still, too, which is weird, you know? I don't know. Yeah. I haven't gotten transferred over to it yet. It's like a trial thing for certain people. But it's like, I saw the picture of it, and I'm like, well, like, again, it's just kind of like, it's a little bit confusing, because it's like you have the title and the game and the tags and the viewer count and the time elapsed on the top, which is fine, like, whatever. But then you have, like, sub and gifts on the bottom, which, like, I understand, because, like, if you have the Twitch chat there, then all of your, like, interactions are, like, right next to each other, you know, your bits, your subs, whatever. But at the same time, then it's it's split. you know, from what you're used to, and it just doesn't work. This is job security for front-end devs. Well, see, that's the problem, is that, like, they constantly have to tweak shit, and all it does is lead to stuff getting worse. I don't know, like, there's certain things that, like, I think make sense to tweak, but they just do a bad job. It reminds me of Tiltify, actually. Like, I used to love Tiltify's, like, fundraiser pages because they were built, like, with Twitch streams in mind. You could watch the stream on the Tiltify page because it had, like, the stream, the chat, and then all of the, like, charity stuff, like, around it. And then they were like, well, people don't go to this page and think it's an actual charity page, so we're going to change it to look like a charity page. And then they did, and now Tiltify campaign pages have all the charity information on the right side, they have the stream in the left side, and then they have the chat beneath the stream. And it's like, you can't chat now. You can't use this page to watch the stream because the stream video is really small. The chat is beneath the stream, so you can't have them both on the screen at the same time. It's just awful. And it's like, it's a UI direction that doesn't conducive, you know, support the way that people were using your platform before, you know? I don't know. I just remember being really disappointed with that, you know? At least give us, like, the option to have, like, the old layout or something similar to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just was disappointed. It's just people, they constantly make the UI awful. Yeah! Discord was another one that was like that. They changed it, and it was just awful, like the mobile app. And then, oh my god, there was a YouTube, UI change that they were going to go through, and it was so bad. And I got demoed it, and I was so pissed off that I wrote, like, a essay and submitted it to their, like, feedback on it. Because, like, what it was going to be was, it was going to be like you were scrolling down the homepage and you click on a video and it, like, expands, and, like, the title and the comments were on the right side, and then you kept scrolling, you just kept scrolling down through the homepage. It was so awful. It was horrendous, and I was so upset. I was like, this is horrible. Why would you do this? This is painful. Nobody wants this, you know? And they didn't go through with it. They didn't go through with it, thank God. Like, comments just on the bottom, you shouldn't have to click a separate option to open the comments. They wanted it to look more like their, like smart TV app, I guess. But, like, no, the smart TV app isn't functional because it's an app for a TV. If you're on the computer, if you're on PC, you shouldn't have to have that experience, you know? There's, like, this whole idea that, like, people that are on everything should have parity, and it's like, no. I don't think all versions across all platforms should have parity. I think what they should have is they should have what suits their, like, system, their control options best, you know? That's what you should be going with. It reminds me, they recently released this game. It's the sequel to Planet Coaster. I'm sure you all know what Planet Coaster is, but they released the sequel, but they clearly designed it for consoles first. Because the UI was designed for consoles. It had, like, menus upon nested menus upon nested menus, and the UI was just really big and covered the whole screen and all this sort of stuff, and everybody complained because they're like, this is not what a PC UI should look like. And they actually went in and they gave PC its own independent UI and an update that was released, like, yesterday, because it was so poorly received. And it's like, these things need to be separate. Different versions need to have different methods of controlling them. Like, you can't keep it consistent because the difference in the method of control and the way people interact with it on the different systems or whatever makes it so that it doesn't work. Yeah, they did listen. I will give them that. They didn't just go, psh, dismissed. They did listen, and they did make improvements, and they're continuing to make improvements. Like, I respect that. But it's like, man, you know, like, y'all, let's make him disparate, you know? Make him work with what works best with the control scheme. Or, like, even going even further back, right? Frickin' Windows 8. God-awful operating system because it was designed to have parity with tablets. And everybody hated it because it did something it didn't need to do. You know? Like, people that are using a keyboard and mouse don't want to have a tablet experience. Like, make a separate operating system for the tablets or something, you know? Like, it needs to be disparate and it needs to... You need to be able to control it, like, with no brain. You know, it needs to be intuitive. Oh, God.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
Fidelio and Basilio. I find it interesting that his right-hand men are, like, the lowest class.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Yeah, we just built different like that.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Oh, we didn't like that. I have a lot of unpopular opinions. One of them is actually like when we start part of that is just like more modern and also was still a child. I just remember I got a new laptop when I was like, God, what year did Windows 8 come out? 2010? Something like that? I don't remember. But I got a new laptop that year. 2011. Okay, yeah. And it came with Windows 8, but it was like so inefficient at running Windows 8 that it just crawled. like the computer was so slow because yeah, and I just remember being so upset about it because I was like, man, I just want my Windows 7 back. It took me a long time to like embrace Windows 10, but like I like Windows 10 now. But I haven't gone to Windows 11 yet, but I like Windows 10.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only rated it wrong.
No. We only rated it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
Ew, why are you doing that with him?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us,
True.
that's something we earned.
He views us as like a equal in that respect.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh! Oh! What does that mean? What does that mean?
Master Luis was just here.
Was that a threat or was that flirting? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, his eyes are twitching. Why are they twitching? Stop. You're so weird. She metaphor on my Fantasio till I Aspen! Welcome in. Aspen!
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
Ha! He got left behind.
We'd better be getting back as well.
Loser. L dance.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
We're great. Stop twitching. I know we're on Twitch, but you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You can help yourself. You don't Twitch all the time. You're fine.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now?
Flunkies? Like the Toontown enemy? Whoa. It might be a trap.
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
Yeah, we gotta dupe him. We gotta do the old 1-2 dupe game. We gotta dupe him again.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Oh god. It's in his car, it's in his pocket, it's engraved on his body. That is like insane. Like my god. Thank you for moving pre-roll. Yeah, I'm glad it worked. Sometimes it feels like it doesn't work, but I'm glad it worked now. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I forgot this game had British people take away all the awards. Some of the accents are actually really funny. I'm gonna do this option because I think it's hilarious.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin. It'd be backwards in a mirror besides.
She's like, you
It's
fool.
more likely to be in
She's like, you dumbass.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Do. I can't believe this game uses Celsius. That's wild. Oh!
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph.
Oh, he's angry.
The very church itself.
He's angry.
Naturally, it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
Okay, so he's racist. God, yeah.
An idea occurs.
Bald!
For the
Bald!
tournament's next challenge,
Bald!
let us enter the competition.
Bald!
Make them
Bald!
prove their Sanctus faith.
Bald! Bald. Bald. Okay, so I thought I remembered this correctly, that, like, this girl that standing next to him was involved in this, like, thing, and that they were the ones that were behind the tournament for the crown. Make Zelda a Southern Belle, changed an orc petition. Wouldn't it be interesting if, like, it was like Pokemon, where every Zelda game took place in a different part of the world, and they just always called it Hyrule?
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
No, I think that's a big leap. Thank you very much.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty.
They're scheming.
The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable.
Okay, we gotta figure out how we're gonna upstage him. We're gonna, like...
Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church. and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Oh, are we literally getting into this? Like when they steal, like when museums like claim relics and say that they were theirs all along. This really is the UK.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
Her head, like the way her hair is and with her neck that thin, she kind of looks like a bug. You know what I mean? Am I crazy? It must just be like the thing on her head looks like antenna and like, I don't know, like a praying mantis.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on.
Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are 9 out of 10 instead of 10 out of 10 because of the British. Isn't like the only character with a British accent Zelda? Wait, no. I guess Mifa has a British accent too, right?
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
Oh, we got the letter.
Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Do you know where it
City's
is?
outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis had a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Honestly, that's such a fire name for like a club. Night Prowler. Like, ooh. A Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
The edge of town. Oh yeah!
Well met, eh?
That's my favorite part about this game is that you just have like random outbursts of like, oi there! What's all about that, man? It kills me every time I hear it. Is this the club? Oh, this is edgy. It's in a cave? Ooh, okay, this is actually really cool. It's like the kind of thing I want to build in Minecraft. British noises. Oh, it's just these two.
Well, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Fidelio sounds like the name of a Shakespeare character.
So it was you two.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show. Still, you really are just a kid, aren't you?
Aren't you? You're one to talk.
You're one to talk?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Thank you. It happens so much in these games, man. I am so, every time.
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense.
Oh!
That's when I get to step in and make some points for my own life.
He's like, hey, you don't make fun of my big brother. That's my job.
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that.
Fidelio Magnus. Damn, that's quite a name.
It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Yeah, okay. Oh no, now everybody's staring. Oh, are they all in it? Is this actually a trap?
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
Ooh, that's tough.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know, there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality. You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too. Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
I'm in love with Juna. I don't like his church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead.
Okay, look, we didn't want her to be executed. It's not my fault that she lost her head. Like, I didn't ask for that. I just was like, hey, here's someone you ought to persecute. But no, I didn't expect her to get beheaded right in front of me. That was a little bit much.
We don't expect everyone to take our side. We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Yeah.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves
We're taking his place. He's such a loser.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society.
Yep.
Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you.
Yeah, yep, for sure. Yep. We'll do that.
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
I'm sorry? How do you pronounce that?
Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
Caradrius. I wonder what the, like, what is the, like, it's not phrenology. What's the phrase I'm looking for? The word I'm looking for? Like the origin of a word came, where, like, is it phrenology? No, it's definitely not phrenology. What is phrenology? Yeah, it's definitely not phrenology. Absolutely not. Nope. Not that. Etymology, that's what I was looking for. Thank you.
And no funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the King's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates. We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments, and, well, you know how that ends.
Okay, that's gross. Mm.
We finally have access to Luis's headquarters.
Let's not talk about our, like, sinister plans in the middle of an open public bar. That's probably not the smartest idea, Hulkenberg.
It's a valuable opportunity. Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Everyone looks to her.
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
30 Celsius. How warm is that?
Where?
In the game, dude. I'm sorry.
So?
Luis's Gauntlet Runner, the Caradrius. I still don't know. Caradrius.
Hello there.
What did he just say? That's no place to visit after a piss up? Is that what he said? What's a piss up? What? That must be some lingo, I don't know.
Incredible.
Hey!
Oi, over here! Keep your heads out of the clouds, will you?
Sam!
You bumpkin skin fawn over the Caradrius all you want later. We won't be flying for a good while anyway, what with the soiree and all. Soiree? What's that? Hey, Baz, how about you don't go tell him anything officially they don't need to know? We aren't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make a rude comment to Lord Luis. Dead on the spot. Got it? No, not shy about making threats. We'll stay on his good side, okay? Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
That's a big ship. Jesus.
Check this out.
Let's see. Getting drunk at a bar, I would assume that you call getting drunk getting pissed over there. Oh yeah, that's right. They do that. I forgot about that. Is the Caradrius the next like dungeon? I should save my game. Can I save my game? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh shoot, I wanted to save in this third slot. What am I doing? Dang it! Okay. Believe it or not, jail? Wait, what? What's jail? And here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off until you get used to it. This place can be a real maze. Oh, this is totally going to be the next dungeon. They're going to lock us in here and throw away the key. Oh my god. Wow, there's so many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched. Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as all of them for now, so stand tall. I'm never going to learn how to pronounce this.
Got it.
The reception room's on the top floor. The little lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is that some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? Yeah. Keeps suspicious element out. You know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins? Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys for different areas. Only a select few ranking soldiers have it. Oh my god, this is like... This is gonna be like Silphco. I swear to god. You want to walk freely around the runner? Then you're going to have to move up our ranks a bit first.
Evidently.
Keys are only given to ranking soldiers, is it? Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession. We need to acquire them, then. Oi, already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourselves, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Yeah, we should stop doing this, Hulkenberg. God. What's with all the microplastics in the air?
Oh, nice.
The game, like, calls it, Magla, I guess. It's like the magic energy in the world, and it like floats freely through the air in little crystals. I read online from a review that someone said that they likely use that effect to cover up low-res textures, which honestly is kind of a cool idea. Like, it's like the fog in Superman 64, where like they use it to hide the low draw distance, you know. You come up with a lore-based reason to hide your things you have to do to finish the game on time, I guess, or to make it perform well. It's much bigger than I thought. I almost forgot we're inside a gauntlet runner. Quit looking around so much. Now what have we got here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits. Oh my god. So that's all it took, eh? A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you'd have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men.
No.
They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off of that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
What, these pissants against me? His name's Xanth. Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We can sell this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Don't even try.
Oh, leave it out, Xanth. Get your arse back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home. With tails between your legs. Yeah, okay. Sure.
Seriously.
You just gonna stand there, or are you gonna move? Come on. I can't believe they used the word arse. Me arse. Arse. This would be Lord Luis's quarters. Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers right to his private quarters, wouldn't he?
All right.
Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter. Enter!
Hey,
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for this formula. Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about. I'll try. You all stay safe too. See you soon, I hope. Yeah, good luck. Don't die.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect. Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War, if your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive.
Thanks for the dramatic monologue,
You wish
my
to
guy.
join my ranks? I need ask little else.
He was standing there by the window waiting for us to walk in to perform his lines. All right, Luis, what's up, my guy? Talk to me, man.
Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
How do you plan on winning against Forden?
I will kill him.
Oh, okay. That was... All right. You're very to the point. I will give you that. That's crazy.
Not that my victory rests on doing so. That man and Sanctism both are malignant tumors in this country's flesh and must be excised to sin.
Gotta respect a man who doesn't mince words, literally. Like, he was just like, I'll kill him. It's just the delivery on that line.
I will kill him.
It's just so like...
I will kill him.
Aren't candidates protected by the king's magic?
The king is not a god. There is always a way.
Strangely Obama-esque.
I will kill him.
I will kill him. Let me be clear. I will kill him. With a butter knife and a peanut butter cup.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Oh god, we have to take a blood oath.
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate. Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
Yeah, because he's evil. He wants complete control. Dictator.
Good. It would appear we've passed.
Ha! Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I'd go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive.
Oh, bars!
Good enough to be part of our campaign.
Oh my god, when I snap, my little character goes insane. Debut in my retinue. Ooh.
As my gauntlet runner requires some maintenance, the party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
Do as you will. Wonder how Gallica's search is going. Oh, she's gonna get kidnapped, isn't she? Or she's gonna get lost.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
Yikes! They're coming this way! They have to hide!
I've been out of the loop. I'm assuming you guys are trying to infiltrate this dude's ranks and overthrow him. Yeah, kinda. Sorta. So, like, I mean, I don't want to, like, explain the whole game's lore, but, like, because that just takes too long. But effectively, like, oh my god, an ad starts in a minute. I'm gonna snooze it for a second. He is running, like, he killed the king, and he put a curse on the prince that only he can, like, lift, that basically makes the king, or the prince, a vegetable. Like, he's comatose, and, you know. So there's a curse on him that's, like, slowly draining his life energy away. So the only way to get the curse is to get, like, the antidote or whatever from him. Because he's the only one that can, like, reverse it. By killing him, the curse is undone, or by figuring out the antidote from him, the curse is undone. And, like, the prince is the rightful heir to the throne, but because he killed the prince and killed the king, he thinks he's running for the throne. It's a big election kind of thing. So we're kind of, like, infiltrating his ranks to overthrow him, yes, or to at least figure out how to undo the prince's curse and make him healthy again. That kind of thing. At least from what I remember. That's how it goes from what I remember. Yeah. So we're being, like, subversive, like inside agents, you know. She's looking for seeing if she can find the cure somewhere in this thing right now. But I think she's gonna get kidnapped or lost or something. Oh, don't go in the vent. That's not good. Zack and Cody fell through that one time. Sorry.
Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this. This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here.
The formula to overturn the prince's curse. Yeah. Gallica vented.
Is someone coming?
Oh, it's her.
Figures they'd show up now.
Juna. I love to sing it. In the moon, in the spring, and the noon, and the June, and the spring.
Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear.
Oh, God.
How awkward for us both.
Thin walls, eh? Oh.
You mean, idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Whew. No. God.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between. I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again? A magic spell? Is that the formula?
What? Why does she have it? Is she the real villain?
Just my luck. I can carry out something that big, and now I know where it is.
Ooh, intrigue, suspicion.
Jolly good! You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his Skyrunner.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is!
Watch it like she just assumed that was the formula and it's actually not. Me Krabby Patty formula! Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. Like, it turns out to just be like some like a diary or something.
I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, we'd need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor.
Oh my god.
You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
We're gonna have to battle.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard or port corridor, and the bridge.
It looked like he's usually got his quarters under guard. So we'll want to pick a time of day when there'll be less people around.
If we need it less crowded, then how about the night of the soiree? Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning his runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Clones.
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded. This is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think he'd be our best bet.
Why? Why can't I just enjoy the party, man?
You would have the guest of honor himself absent?
Yeah.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a near solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
Fine.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
Everybody nodding their heads simultaneously. That was creepy.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
Yes.
Ah, yes, he was rather full of himself, yes. Sergeant Zanth, was it? He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be in charge of one of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable even to be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass. In any case, we should probably rest for today. I guess I can't go out. Fine.
Good night.
I like Gallica more than Morgana, I must confess. Morgana was I like Morgana, but at the same time, like, Morgana is Morgana, right? At least Gallica has some personality. I mean, that sounds so mean. Morgana has personality too, but I don't know. I like Gallica's personality better. Now, starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those at the charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. 'Twould seem they make a formidable lineup. What shall we do? If the simplest option is the best option, get them alone, beat their key from them, and push forward. If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter is the order of the day. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well. Luis's subordinates have attained their rank through martial prowess. If we wound their pride, negotiation may still be on the table. This is a new challenge.
I'm a little worried.
This is unlike a challenge of any we've faced so far.
Yeah.
Right, a new solution calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and like, or we may end up over our heads. Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You'll need to keep your battles short to defeat the officers within a certain number of turns. All the officers are quite strong, which will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town and utilize requests to strengthen your abilities to give yourself a fighting chance. Jesus, okay.
Then...
We could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows, it might have a weakness we can exploit.
Got it.
Got it. Well then, before we can secure our route to his quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree. Soiree. Can't believe this is a real screenshot of the stream I just shared in the Discord.
Let's focus.
Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. It's amazing. Me at the entire third arc of Metaphor ReFantazio. He does it every time. It's so good. A mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather conditions that may occur around Brawlhaven. Meet with your allies in the Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior of Luis's Gauntlet Runner is divided into 4 areas: the crew quarters, starboard quarter, port quarter, and the bridge. You obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need access. Okay.
Let's head there.
So, what were people's, like, levels when they did that? %18% of people went in there. Jesus. Okay, well, I can look at, like, quests, right? Yeah. People were level 30. Oh, God. What level am I now? Level 28. Oh, okay. We're not that far off. Well, a little bit far off. They were level, like, what? 35? Yeah, we're a little ways off. I guess we'll look around and see if there are new quests to do. Exhausted woman. At this rate, they'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Jesus Christ! Hello? That's quite an opening line, ma'am. Jesus Christ. Sorry? Blood and children? Oh, have I seen you before somewhere? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One looked to be the same age as... They see you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. If that's true, then I may ask for your aid as well. During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. Any special medicine to save them, but the shop stocks are exhausted and I can't make it myself. Requires ingredients only found within a monster-infested forest. I got you. You'll do it? Truly? I can't thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. Okay.
If you can help.
You need 7 of them? Oh my god. I see. Alright.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Well met, eh?
Well, my eye.
Wonderful.
Okay. Are there, like, more quests to do?
Alright then.
There's one in the Night Prowler.
Let's go.
Let's go. Or outside of it. Yeah.
Greetings.
Overfamiliar man. Well, if it isn't my friend Jardanium, what a pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. Guys, I don't know who this man is. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I'm able to get it back in my hands. That's called theft, my guy. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Peripus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. Oh. Okay, fair point. Fair play. You you thought one step ahead of me, my man. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, to be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor. I think it's quite useful. I'll handle it. Yeah. Hey, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. Noble in question has a certain fondness for, well, shall we say, blood sport. Everybody in this town is obsessed with blood. I don't doubt he's watching for a fight as we speak. He's an Ishka fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folk. Can't miss him, I'm sure. Be waiting here. You just let me know when you got your hands on that deed.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
All right.
He's in the Colosseum, I guarantee you. There's another quest somewhere here, right? Yeah.
Let's head there right away.
Yeah?
Okay, there's two quests here. Kindly boy.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice.
Huh?
Apprentice? Where's this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I'll be like you, mister. Please let me be your apprentice. Ah, so that's why we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. We want this friend of yours to notice you. I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers from the flower shop? Oh wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get in from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner. Stop leaving this one to us. Yeah, we got it, bro. You're really nice, mister.
If so. Yay!
Okay.
All right. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, we have to go to the church. I see. I see. There was one more over somewhere in here, too. This guy. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. You! I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. What? It hurts so damn much, I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. Her face. She's like, can you believe this bitch? Average British person. The teeth. Ugh, I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. Sorry, I hope you get better. Fantastic, I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Alright, you were the candidate in the exhibition. That makes this easy. The thing I need is just a quick John's Way if you got a gauntlet runner. Pride of the Inudo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. Why? The toothbrush of Hygienia. We need to literally get this guy a toothbrush. That's amazing.
That's where you want to go.
Like, hey, we're getting you a toothbrush, my guy.
A village.
Okay, was there another quest here?
Let's give it a shot.
All right then.
Really have to drive to town to get a toothbrush? Yeah, that's literally it. It's crazy. Are there any quests here? Well, we need to go to the church anyway, so we should do that.
Let's go.
Hi.
What is it?
Hey.
We're selling rainbow flowers. It's rather valuable.
Come on.
How much is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, there. 500? We have that. Can I purify anything, by the way? A thrifty abacus. Why is it? It's the same. I don't see the point of that. Oh, it changes the effect, sorry. Increases the strength and cost of money skills versus decreases the cost of money skills. Do you want them more expensive but stronger, or do you just want them less expensive? I think I just want them less expensive. Oh, you can switch between the two. Okay. That's cool. Alright, now we can turn that quest in. Is there anything in Martyra for us? Any quests? No, I just had to check. Okay, so then we need to go to Brylehaven, and where's the quest we can turn in? It's the kid. Yeah, there we go. I like that you can fast travel. It makes me very happy. Because, like, you have to, like, run everywhere on your little runner thing, and I was like, please don't tell me it's gonna take us, like, in-game days to travel between places. I did, here you go. You gotta give me this flower to my friend and say I love you, please. Oh, it's his crush.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think you should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, then that wouldn't be good. I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out of the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. I gotta tell my friend how great you are. Thanks for your support.
Yeah.
He's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring more people to the cause. Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Efflorescent youth. Oh my god.
Alright.
You have a mangrove propagule? I'm sure I do. Wow, we're rank 47 now. That did so much for us, guys. Where is, like, the Colosseum? That's where we need to go, right? Like, for that one quest? It said he was, like... This one? At the Colosseum in Arena Front Wharf.
Alright then.
So I have to, like... Oh, I forgot we can do this. Hell yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Arena Front Wharf. Do flip, yeah! Oh. Sounds like someone moaning in pain. Where? Hello? Is it you? No? Hello? Who's moaning in pain? Oh, this guy. Man in pain. Yeah, that's duh. I should have. Oh, I really overdid it this time. Don't you happen to have a medicinal herb on you? I got my arse kicked in the Colosseum. Yeah, fine.
God bless you.
You just became my best friend.
Thank you.
We got briny threads. I guess we have to purify those or whatever.
What is it?
What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy... Hold on, you're the candidate everyone's been talking about from the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing, a kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Well, I'm the most famous brewer in the city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but he needs a few more years before he can drink, so we'll see you around. Hold on there! I saw you capture everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance, so I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. Yeah, he's like... Wait. Come back. I will give drinks to a child if you do something for me first. What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. Oh, wow. A cup that kills the owner and a brew that extends life. Take a sip and which legend wins? Ooh, it's like a immovable object versus irresistible force.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. It's a ghost. About a bounty.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a bounty on it. Irresistible force. Yeah, like irresistible force versus a movable object. Isn't that how it goes?
Yeah.
Or am I insane? Unstoppable force? Oh. Do I have to like pay to get in?
Do you need something?
Let's not.
Well, where's this person I'm looking for? Oh, this guy. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous guy. You only give us a second glance, I'll think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust? Have I seen you before? Oh, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon. You would mock these sublime artful fights? I've seen greater wonders. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures?
Amazing.
Got him on the hook, but what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why, ever would I want to.
Hang on.
Oh, hang on. That's all, that's it? Come back once you actually accomplish something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Legendary tower? Ooh. The CN tower? It's to the north.
Alright then.
Okay, we need to talk to an informant somewhere. The inn. The night prowler.
Let's head there right away.
That force about to make me act up? Yeah, I guess so, huh? CN tower metaphor. I know, right?
Not.
Oh, okay, fine. I guess we're not going in there. Sorry.
Alright then.
I'm trying to figure out where to get the... Where isn't in... Here? No. Here. Okay.
Oi!
Oi!
Wonderful.
Informant.
Want in on this?
Oh my god, there are so many. Jesus. Okay. Village trading.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo, a little ways up north here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. Imagine a whole town whose specialty is making toothbrushes. Oral-B, the town. Okay. Ingredients of Oceania.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brawlhaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters. Other than that, there's the butcher sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt from the water shop. The only specialty good you can get from the village nearby is really mellow milk. Alright. Okay. Avian of Gracia Forest.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you're after the dragon thistleberry, the Cocasados. Cocasados. That lords over that area and loves them too, so be careful. The Cocasados will unleash terrifying attacks at season openings. Some might even kill you instantly. I recommend having a magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles, so having those wouldn't hurt either.
Just between us.
Hope your dragon thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Okay. Security guard Salva.
Fancy a bit of
Salva, you say he's the Caradria of Rodrigo's guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not somebody you have an opportunity to meet often. His job is to patrol the Caradrias. So on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is on a pushover. He's a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter. Oh no.
Just between us.
He's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Okay. Bridge Juna devotee Cabio.
Fancy a bit of info.
Cabio is located on the bridge.
Just between us.
Weak to electric. Okay.
Thanks.
And then Master Gleechum.
Fancy a bit of info.
In charge of the port corridor.
Just between us.
Being provoked.
I guess so.
A decoy. A decoy?
Fancy a bit of info.
Old fart maintenance chief Seba? Magic that repels attacks. Oh.
Just between us.
Doesn't repel magic. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, that's all. Oh, there's one more.
Fancy a bit of info.
Xanth.
Just between us.
Burn and poison.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's a lot to take in, but we'll just have to go about it as we go, I guess.
Incredulous. I'm just
Okay, so...
What now? What now?
Quest. The toothbrush. And then there's the forest. Recommended gunner and commander. And then the forest, we know now, has weak to pierce. So a gunner or a...
Just between us.
Yeah, the gunner would be good.
What now?
Can I change my archetype now? The gunner.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Yeah. Or wait, I was a commander before, wasn't I? I need to rank that
The
one up.
battlefield is mine to conduct.
Okay, and then can somebody else... Has somebody else learned the gunner? What if I train him in the gunner?
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Do it!
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Awaken! It looks so badass.
My power swells forth.
Okay, and then can you inherit, like... that one.
All right.
Sure. Okay. I like all the different, like, archetypes. Like, there's a lot of, like, flexibility in how you, like, go through the game, which I think is really cool. Oh, I can level up one of these, too. But which one? Oh, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
I'm just
Have you not decided our plans for the day? Even knowing we mustn't let our guard down, a breather might do us some good. If you have the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. You can't fall behind now. Yeah.
Speaking of...
Ah, but I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the capital's weapons shop? This would be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Oh, yeah. Snap my fingers. I'm glad we found some sturdier spotting swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day,
Listen!
On authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Oh my god. That voice, is that Rodant? You remember he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait!
Hold! Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I ask you to not interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions? It is only right. Those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of? Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? Oh, sorry. The Royal Knights honor that. You forgot my command. You insolent! Bring me a whip! Hanging is not enough. You cannot be serious. This insolence is why you should have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you've sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Ooh, hypocrite. Now die, dishonorer. Writhe like the maggot you are. That line goes hard. Oh, okay. Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or for the people. They could kill me for any reason they like. Yeah, that's why you don't have public executions, my guy. Rodant, this is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies. Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coronation? It hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of Knight Commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous, like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. You cur. Wow. You infinite coward, you poison toad. Poison toad! Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty? Bold words. One would think almost you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourselves. Try it.
What?
No, if something happened to you, I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Hulkenberg. Yeah, goodbye.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It is meant to guide the weak and vulnerable, that each and every one of us might live together in a better country.
Apologies.
Jardanium, I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again. It's nothing.
Listen.
Thank you nonetheless. Had I been alone, I know not what would have happened here. Somewhere in my heart, I expected you might still understand to me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses. Should it ever be me who strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose under any circumstance. Can I entrust this to you? Yeah. Okay. I wish these were voice acted, honestly. Like, they were voice acted in Persona 3 Reload. Why couldn't they voice act them in this? Oh, she can inherit more skills. That's good.
The truth is,
I am partly to blame for Rodant's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying ears. Oh. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Huh? Homst? It's been a month, guys. I can't remember. Please. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure infiltration right before the day of the soiree. Yeah.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
The soiree? I'm sorry.
Alright then.
Is there anyone to talk to at night? No, not now. So if she can inherit more things then. Yeah. How much mag do I have? It's hidden behind my face. 44,000. Oh, we're fine. Oh, yeah, do that one for sure. Raise that MP, baby. Okay, what can we do? Something, I hope. What is that thing? Hello? This. What is this? Oh, I know your face from somewhere. You're the old man who was in the sandworm's stomach? Oh, why are you here?
Truth be told,
I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you young grubs, I long to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly. From there, why? It was no trouble at all. Oh, God. Oh, he's the one we traded the beetles to. Yo.
What's this? All good.
Okay. So in this game, like, the gold beetles are like, oh, what's the closest comparison? I know. If anybody has played, Legends Arceus, they're like the little, wisps for, Spiritomb.
Hey there.
They're like hidden around. I have 5, I guess. Not enough.
All right then.
Well, we finally found the guy we trade him to. That's progress. I was just so confused as to who I would trade them to. Oh, I want to talk to that guy. There's one of my, like, traits that I'm, like, so far behind on. Like, so far behind on. And I need to get it up. It's embarrassing how far behind it is. Oh, is this like, can I look at the recruitment board? I forgot about that. I gotta look at that.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Yeah. The bouncy board. My reward money for completing bounties has been increased. Let's go. Fatalich.
That's what you want.
Leave it to us. We got it. An old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Tomb of Lament.
Let's do it.
Ooh. Oh, it's in the town. We can get there from both places. Okay.
This place.
We'll face danger here.
That's... Got it.
Okay, cool. So that's that. That's all about that then. Yeah, see into that then. That's what I was trying to say. So that's the end of that then. I need to. Oh, I gotta like look at the faces to get my points back. I haven't ever done that.
Isn't that...
The bigger the candidate's face in the rock, the more qualified they are to be king. Bald has been in 3rd place. Yeah.
Well...
Thou. 'Tis in thy...
How much did I get? Oh, I didn't even see. Dang it. I really wish I could put my PNG guy somewhere else, but like I can't put them on the left because they'll cover up their faces. And I can't like put them in the middle because it's gonna cover up the text. I can't put them upside down.
This place.
This place.
Oh, I'm gonna get to give a speech? Hell yeah. We must overcome our differences by helping one another and growing in our mutual understanding.
That's not.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Well then.
We went up one. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excuse me.
Luis's.
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's headquarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse.
Let's make it happen.
Prince's fate's in our hands. Plan is risky, but we have to see it through. Okay. We got 19 days, baby.
It's really coming down.
Mister. What was her healer? That was her thing. So... where's the healer? That's the Seeker. Magic Seeker. Oh, we didn't unlock that one yet because we're not high enough level. Ha! Fun. Is that the healer? No, it's the faker. You so fake. Healer. Oh, to unlock that we just need to get to rank 3? Psh, we can do that. And then we need to get rank 20. Okay. Then yeah, maybe we should do that. More options, right? Doesn't it like say what... Party can also say the cleric. It increases... Yeah. Oh, increases post-battle EXP? Oh my god. She could be useful.
Mister. Mister.
You're here. Aw, pretty drawing. Desert's all white. Is that a big building, huh? That's a worm skin? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? So there really is a place like that, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Oh, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you.
Mister.
You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt like a grown-up. Let's buy some.
In that case.
Wow.
Ooh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabienne really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Flowers. Let's go. Oh! This turned dark really quick.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Music fades out. Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child from the Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. Racism, baby. People are awful. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. Oh my god! Jesus! I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. Slavery? Oh my god, there's a lot going on. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. That's dark. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Because my family is all gone too, just like him? You have me.
Listen.
Really?
So you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? I'll come visit. Maybe you can take me with you? Should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I should have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Show her you care.
Well then.
So then...
So, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. Yeah, there you go. Pass the time. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all knots anymore. Okay, then you'll come back soon, right? Sometimes all you need is just to talk out your issues, you know? A shoulder to, like, lean on and just talk to matters a lot.
Now, a new power.
It's a promise.
The cleric.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
I love that. It's like, this guy's here is like, will you play me a song? And I'm like, sure. And I thought, like, the songs did something, like, you know, like, unlocked, like, a thing where you can listen to any track, and it's just like, he plays you the song, and he's like, I hope you enjoyed it. And it's like, okay. Thanks.
Where to?
I guess.
Let's go.
I suppose. I want to see if this guy is selling, like, if his water has restocked.
It's quite fresh.
No.
It's quite fresh.
Do I have any treasure to sell? I didn't even look. No. Okay. I'll give him another speech. Come on. Go up the stairs.
This place.
Actually, wait. Do I have any followers to talk to at night? No. We're good.
This place.
This place.
Click, 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 click.
You.
Those in need.
Yay! I wonder if you can say something wrong, and they're like, ah! I don't know. That'd be funny. We just gotta get to be super popular. That's all we gotta do. It's like we're running for, I mean, we're literally running for king, but it feels like we're running for, like, prom king.
Somehow.
That reminds me.
Alright, I wonder if we can set out today. I should check the shops to see if there's anything there.
Do you know?
Oh, the day after tomorrow is the sale. What is his next rank up? Oh, it just makes it cheaper to study the commander. Okay, so where's the shop then?
All right then.
There's got to be shops here in this town, right? There's got to be. I'd be shocked if there was. Is there somewhere in this town I haven't gone to yet? Merchant's Bazaar. There we go. There's somewhere I haven't gone yet. It's like, what? Okay. There we go.
What is it?
Oh, he's got a rank up? What's his rank up? While in reserve, the amount of experience he increases gains. Well, we don't need to have him in reserve quite yet because, you know, he's, we only still have 4 people in our party.
Well then.
I can probably increase his speed. I don't know how much money I have. I keep forgetting that I have got, like, the frickin' PNG guy on the screen.
What now?
Oh, I have plenty of money.
Greetings.
I'll buy it.
Well then.
Can we talk?
Every day of the week, I'll be waiting with a new item? Damn, okay.
What's this?
Real cheap today.
What do you got? Tuna. Oh, another water guy. Fruit cordial. He has 3. I'll buy all of them. I'll get some more of these salts. Okay, and then armor shop.
Hey,
We've a sale.
Do you have anything I can... Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have one of those. That one's expensive. I have one of those too. Okay. I should equip the best stuff for everybody. Well, I'm fine with what I've got there on that one. What about him? He certainly can equip something better. That. And you. Yep. And you. You're fine. Okay. How about weapons? Do we have anything that's better on anybody? Nope. 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 Okay. Now we'll go to the weapons shop. And then we're probably gonna go out on one of the to one of the labyrinths to do some battling, because the stream so far has been just storytelling. And like it's fun and all, but like I like the combat of this game a lot. So ooh. Why does it say we have one of those? Bourgeois abacus. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because why did, like, Hulkenberg not have anything that would be more... Like, hello?
This is on sale.
Like, it says we have one of those in stock, so what's the deal? Is it because it doesn't work with her archetype? No.
What now?
Fishing harpoon. Do I not have it?
This is on sale.
Am I like not understanding what that... Oh, does that mean what they have one in stock? Oh, duh. It says have 0 on the right. I am so dumb. God, okay.
Good.
Okay. That took me a second. That was a little embarrassing. But we're fine. We're good. We got there in the end. That's all that matters. Oh, thank you kindly.
The goods are cheap.
Need some medicine, of course.
Thank you kindly.
All right then.
Okay, so now we'll go to the Gauntlet Runner. I believe we're going to the forest, right?
What now?
That one. Yep, we're going to the forest.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
What should we do?
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's go! Multiple routes take you to the destination. The same number of days, you can choose which one to take. Let's just do that
Great.
one.
Let's move.
Let's do it this way. Bum 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 bum.
What to pick?
Oh, I can talk to her on here. Heck yeah.
Ah, it's you. Sorry.
Need advice, I'm here.
So?
Could you spare a moment for me then? Just about Rodon, the Knight Commander. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me quite outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but, well, such ideas were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name. But I was fortunate enough to meet Rodonth in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military after its decline.
That's why.
We were all alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What happened to him? I was the one who shattered his ambitions.
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodonth was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tenured in years, who was ultimately selected. Oh, it's a jealousy thing. Oh. Rodonth lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines alongside common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the Order, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time... Do you feel inferior?
No.
Rodonth's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power, even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder if it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All these lofty words, what weight do they bear from one such as I, a knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty? That's still a knight.
Listen.
I am no knight worth the pride of the Order. Once upon a time I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. I don't know. Yeah, looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was. My lately standing a replacement for the family I'd forsaken. I'm giving her all the wrong answers. I feel so bad. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. I fled my family and I fled my knighthood. Rodonth, he sees in me, clarion clear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? So he'll say nothing? No, I was simply afraid. Afraid to face him. Afraid of facing who I once was.
It'll be fine.
You don't need to be afraid.
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why, yes, that sword. Perhaps I lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, Jardanium. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she's realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. Cool beans. What do we get for that?
It is finally time I settled this.
Oh, everybody gets reserve XP buff at rank 5, I guess. That makes sense. That's about probably when they expect you to get an additional party member, I assume. If I may, like some time alone with my thoughts, when I found my answers, let us speak here again. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I forgot to put my PNG guy back up. Yay! Hi! Hello. Curses, a bird of substantial size begun pecking away at the cockpit. I can't see where we're going. We're gonna have to fight? Alright. Oh, that is a bird. That is a bird, all right.
Some darker arts.
Let's go. Is there another way? I won't hold back. Let me help.
My thanks.
Rebellion.
I shall I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Let's come.
I
I crush you.
Come on. Yeah. Easy peasy. Oh, more. Oh, it's one of those.
You think yourself equal to a Udriv Satana? Rancor!
Come forth, royal soul.
Can I increase it even further? Oh, it's already in effect. Okay.
Hold on.
I bet it's electrical that it's weak to. The music, I love it so much. I don't have something that gives electrical damage. We'll try that.
With no holding back. I'll crush you.
Magic Knight. I'll destroy you.
It's gonna run away. Run away! Sad. Oh well. At least I didn't waste an item on it.
Just carry this fortune on.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
Comfortable. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Forest camp. There's a bug on the fire. Okay. I want to, like...
What now?
The... incenses. I have so many of them. I should just... use them on, like, this one. The one I'm currently using.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, fire. Good. I finally have a magic attack to use. And then the gunner. So that he actually gets gunner attacks.
My edge.
Yeah. Rank 5 would be good.
My power swells forth.
Okay.
To greater heights.
Weak HP recovery. And then Stroll, what about you? Oh, he's almost maxed that out.
A new ability.
Medium physical slash to all enemies. Ooh. Okay, so then can I inherit that?
All right.
Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go check the pantry and the other things. Pantry. What's in here?
What's this?
Ooh, mellow milk. Cool. And then the bathroom. I think you just get 100 XP just from doing that. Oh, you get stat increases from using the toilet. That's crazy. Did I get any seeds? No, I didn't. Okay. I should read the book. Pride and Persuasion. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect a cold emotional wall. Or erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. I read a little bit too far ahead there. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How did you go about doing that? Scare them. Stare them down. Sure, that would come as a shock to some people. Most people would probably just assume you're glaring.
All right.
I wonder how. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex. There's actually a lot to consider. Lots to consider.
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Lots to consider. Alright, are we at the combat area yet?
What to pick?
Not yet. No one I can hang out with. Okay. Use the toilet.
Right.
Use the washroom. Check the pantry.
What's this?
There's so much stuff, man. It's crazy. Maybe we should cook today? I like that. Cures status ailments for all allies. Well, like 2 of those. Hell yeah.
Hey.
Me with a bit of a chew can be nice, but I prefer a braised, low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever.
Even so.
Still, time should not deter you from taste, and once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. Season it well, then cook it until it starts to brown. It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
All that's left is to soak it in its flavor. We must control the heat carefully now to keep our eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in! The juice is precious, and not a single drop can be wasted. Amazing, the dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth. It's coney stew. Nicely done if I do say so myself. You've earned the first taste, I say. Coney stew. Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest.
Gracia.
And fertile.
Gracia.
It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish.
Oh, that's sad.
Lost its divine protection.
Deforestation evicted the fairies and made it a home of monsters.
Among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Alright, combat time, let's go. We're here. My, this forest is dense. Assassins could be hidden throughout and we never know.
Huh?
Why must you be so grim? There aren't assassins out here. Yeah, there's no way.
Right?
No.
We did stand at the exhibition, though. It makes sense someone might seize a chance to take us down a peg. True, we are mighty but few. Were even one of us to go missing, it would jeopardize our participation in the tournament. Enough, we're here. This is where we're supposed to collect ingredients for the medicine.
Well,
I was half joking anyway. We need a count of 7 samples of the dragon thistleberry, right? Yes, although apart from assassins, do you feel a strange presence, a rather large one? Oh, the herbalist mentioned that. How strange birds can show up near dragon thistle. Our goal is medicinal herbs, nothing more, and without a fight, ideally. Stay aware of your surroundings and let's proceed with caution. Okay, and I remember, if I remember correctly, the they're weak to pierce. Yeah, perfect.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go. So having Heisme as the gunner will be good for us then.
Hey.
Yep.
Yes.
What do you have to say, sir? But how did this place was just burned to the ground? Oh my god. All the birds and bugs starting around here. Should have brought a bow with me. We're good. We're good.
There they are. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
To battle! Gun up! There's a calling back! Now accept your fate! Yes!
You hit their weakness. Nice.
The battle's falling back. Charging in.
Weak!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Oh, power of heroes. Not this one. I see you.
Oh, they're weak to her too? Oh, we are gonna like kill this area, man. Jesus.
Impressive. Last one. No, he did it.
Yeah! Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, we got a thing that does electricity damage. Cool.
That'll do. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Alright.
Look.
Those the berries we're looking for? Oh, yeah.
All right.
I see the enemy.
You've no time for prayers.
Canny Buffalo.
Gun up! Then again, I need, now accept your fate.
A critical hit.
Ooh, nice.
Let me help.
I owe you. Now, are you prepared? Take that!
Is everyone always coming through? No.
Fight there!
Yes! Formidable indeed.
Oh, we didn't kill it. Oh, but it fell asleep. Nice. Critical? Nice.
What a finale.
We didn't get hit.
Everyone. There are some enemies left.
There they are. Come on!
That'll do it.
Alright, there's one berry down.
Got it.
Oh, it's that guy. Hey, ghosts like Cocasados, get your freaking arses out here so I can knock the living crap out of all ye. Well, what's all this then? That's my favorite line. Oh, you came here too, did you? Sorry to break it to you, but these Cocasados are my game. Back at me Patterson's old tavern, I used to chop them heads up, fry them for dinner. I literally eat creatures like this for breakfast. You're underestimating them. Don't take me for a sour-faced weakling elder like you. Taking down the Cocasados is how I'll earn everyone's support. I ain't about to let you sign for the credit. Aye, fat chance. Yeah, okay. Wish you the best of luck, my guy. I'm kind of dominating right now, thank you very much.
Right there. Forward! Cat!
Okay. Oh, they are sweeping down!
Your death will be swift. You can't hide.
Hit their weakness. Nice move, my guy. Hit their weakness.
With these fists.
That's your opening, Captain.
The end's in sight.
Ooh,
I see you.
we're killing it.
Who's next?
My aim is sure.
Hell yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Number 2.
see the end.
Oh no!
I cannot move.
We're paralyzed.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle. Captain's paralyzed. Commander! We're in trouble if he can't move.
I can't afford to hold back.
Just hold on, Heisman. We got this.
This calls for one of these.
I helped.
I cannot move. I'll stay my blade.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Oh god, this battle's not going well.
I leave it to you.
Stroll
Let's
can't
stay
take
calm.
any more. Someone heal him.
Here.
Thank you.
Heisman's paralyzed.
Are you prepared?
Just hold on, Heisman.
I'll cut you down.
How could you miss?
I can't give up now.
This battle's going rough. Okay, can I restart? Yeah, that's not going well. That's some better RNG. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Gunner, I see you.
Let's stay calm. We better fight this power. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Heisman, they cut your speed. So be careful.
Healing arts.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Let us click now. Accept your fate.
Take out one of them.
Burn! Just one left.
Okay, cool. Good.
Move.
Oh my god. Heal me.
Let's try this. I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Pass.
Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself equal?
Pass.
Clear.
Commander! Fire! Not good.
Don't get
Oh my god.
Blunder.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Take that!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, power of heroes. Not I defer to you.
Face me. Then again, a wise choice.
Come forth, Royal
They cut
Soul!
your speed. So be careful. Only one left. Finish them off. We're
You'll
clear.
be dust.
Okay, we're free. We've escaped.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
My god. That was a nightmare.
There they are.
Okay.
We hit him where it hurts.
Oh, there's a cat. The cat. Save here.
Yep.
Right there.
Right in the weak spot.
I'll give it my all.
Tis our opening.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Hidden arm.
She can't move a
I
muscle.
must stay. My aim is
You
strong.
hit their weakness. Nice
Let's work
move,
together.
Heisman.
No.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay.
Stay on the offensive.
Great job, Stroll.
To you.
You think yourself equal? You can't hide. Oh, next, a halfway decent result.
Let's finish this.
Now, what's up? You can't run. Let's wrap this up.
I cannot move.
Well,
Only a flesh wound.
she's fine. She's fine.
My aim
We need to get her paralysis treated, though.
Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
What now?
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
I cannot carry on like this. Can you aid me?
Why is this here? Oh, it's a tooth!
What?
The lucky. When your luck is good. Tell you the tooth. Oh, God. Nope, you don't see me.
What folly.
Or maybe you do.
We won't lose this fight.
You're prepared. Face me! Master falling back! Now accept your fate!
Vida's power.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's
evil.
your opening, Captain!
What a mess. No holding back!
Ice, let justice prevail. I'll destroy you.
Mockingbird got them right in their
Let
weak
it
spot.
all power of kings!
Was its weakness?
They're weak to ice.
Ice and punching. Okay.
Rancor!
I won't hold back!
Free!
I call upon royal power within! Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Beautiful. Oh, not that.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Shut up.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Now accept your fate! Fortifying!
Come
forth,
royal
royal
a
soul.
lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Here! I owe you. Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
Justice prevail. I will not let you
Heal.
No thanks. I knew you'd help.
Recon up!
Pass.
Mockingbird
Vida's power.
Ice! You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Nice dodge. Let's go.
Ice Mate, that's a lot of ailments. Be
Take
careful out there, okay? Mockingbird guard is down.
I crush you.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go! This should suffice.
Let's go!
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
Ruler!
That's your
I'll
opening,
crush
Captain.
you!
Hit their weak point.
Observe magic night.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad at all.
Level 29.
That'll do it. Right there. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must. I need all power of kings.
Aw.
Hold on. I shall fight as the noble I am.
They recovered from the stuns. I don't know if it's worth doing a lightning thing, right?
To
should work.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Magic Knight! Shatter!
Reface me! Fall! Commendable bearing.
If I could have gotten to go to sleep, that would have been good.
Looks like it's not safe.
But that's okay.
See the end. All right. How's that?
You're weak against this.
There they are. Let's push through. Let us settle this. Let's go.
Okay.
My aim is
You
strong.
hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Brawler!
They die hard.
Is that
You never let go.
can't hide?
Perfect.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
I think we're in the clear.
Looks like there's 3 left. This thing is like a one big maze. Oh, I missed something. It was back behind where that lion was walking.
Right there. Come on.
Let's take them all out. Down.
Gun up! There's a better to the rear guard! Gun up!
You hit their weakness.
The battlefield is mine. Burn! Stay focused.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Moment of truth.
I stand ready.
Come through.
I see you! Numbers dwindle.
Good. Gun up! I have you! Formidable indeed.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Fire strike.
Stay sharp.
I shall fight.
And
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
punch.
I'll crush you.
Beautiful.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
A ruby. Okay, I should heal. Perfect. Where am I going? I need to go this way. It's a frickin' maze, man. Oh, gold beetle.
Great find. Keep it.
Heck yeah.
I see the end.
Not the wasps.
Right there.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Oh.
4? Okay, 4 out of 7. We're getting there. Another one of those things.
Expect no quarter.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Gun up. Falling back. To the vanguard. My aim is sure.
We hit their weakness. Nice
By this
move,
power.
Heisman.
Burn! Let's keep this up.
Boom.
My line is in your hand.
Are you prepared?
Two remaining. Observe the enemy.
Promising. You think yourself, I see you. Mandible bearing.
I will fight Commander! Fire!
Cool. We're getting through it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, was the last of them.
Alrighty. This way.
All right.
5. 2 more. Oh my god!
We can't get sloppy.
Now we fight. I'll use what I must. I'll save this. You can't hide!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman!
Let's go. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold.
That's your opening, Captain!
Hack and slash.
Roll took one out!
Is everyone all right?
We neither tin. My aim is sure.
I will fight with Vida's power. Fire! 2 remaining.
Now, what's the plan? You'll be dust! One left!
Only
I
one
stand
left!
magic
Finish them off! We're clear!
Shut up!
She says shatter, but I every time I hear it, I think she says like, shut up! And it gets me every time.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Okay, one more.
Right there. Come on! We have the edge.
Expect no quarter.
What are those things weak to? Oh. Doi.
Done up. Some darker arts. Follow my lead. A halfway decent result.
Commander! Burn! 3 left.
With these fists, I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you! The end's in sight!
Observe. I see you! One remaining.
Real.
Satisfactory.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness!
Smack it. Boom! Oh, being able to like chain weaknesses like that, like, you know, Persona has like the one more system, but like being able to get extra turns like that is so satisfying.
A new power to wield.
Raises max HP by 15%. Oh, hell yeah. Does that mean he can... Oh. Does that mean he can learn the next brawler thing? The pugilist?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yeah, please. Uh-huh.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Ooh.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay, and then...
I see the end. Dad?
Your death will be swift. You can't hide.
You hit their weakness!
I will fight fire! 4 left!
One for the
I shall fight as the noble. You can't run! Right, let's keep this up.
I
That'll do.
stand ready.
Boom. And then...
My aim is sure.
Boom.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Your opening,
Eat this.
Captain!
One left!
Is everyone
Always come through!
Nice. All right.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice.
All the levels up. Level ups. I love that. Moves allies to the front row and increases their attacks by 2 ranks for 3 turns. That's cool.
Steady effort is key.
Increases hit rate by 10%. I already knew that.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Yeah, alright. Time for the boss fight.
Right there.
Oh no!
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments.
Now accept your fate. Too much,
They're weak to
perhaps?
strike attacks.
I'll use what I must. No, a wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not. This'll do.
With these fists, I'll crush you.
Shield arts.
Being face me. Fortifying.
My thanks.
Rebellion.
Helpful as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
Down, Captain. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Heal.
I will not let you die.
I owe you.
My thanks.
That helped.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. You've got a bunch
I'll
of
use
ailments
what I
slowing you
must.
down, Captain.
Then again, I see you.
So I guess that's the risk of doing hit all moves, is that you've got to like contend with the fact that you may like lose
Everyone, to the front.
Quite a move.
you may lose you may miss, right?
I crush you. Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a U-Chief's agility? I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Heisman,
Let's come
they've
forth,
dropped their
royal soul.
What was that tactic?
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Oh, are you kidding?
Pugilist. I'll crush you.
I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. 'Tis best used.
Stroll,
I will fight.
they've
The next
sapped
one's
your
yours.
defenses.
I call upon royal power within.
Heisman,
Oh,
they've dropped
power
their
of
defenses.
heroes! Not now.
Magic Knight.
Heal.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. I have you.
Dodge. Yeah, let's go. Rebellion, Stroll.
My thanks. No holding back.
Come on.
I step up! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh, power of King. You can't hide.
Critical hit. Heisman's a real ace.
Very good.
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within.
Get him.
Stroll
Observe
can't
the
take any more.
Get him.
Someone heal him.
There we go.
Is there no end to them?
More?
Brace yourselves. Hulkenberg's
Let us
got
clean
us
up
down.
this mess.
Oh, but it's the birds.
Hit their weakness.
The battle.
Move, Heisman. Hit their weakness. That's your
Out
opening,
of
Captain.
pugilist.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Heal you.
Could do with this.
3 enemies left.
With blade in hand! Oh, power of heroes! This one? I see you!
Captain,
You think
they've got
yourself
your
equal
defenses
to
down.
now we strike? I must stay calm. You can't hide. Keep your guard.
They had no chance against Heisman. Heisman,
I shall
they've
vanquish
dropped your
defenses.
defenses.
I'll cut
Slash
you
him.
down.
Right on target.
That was a crit. Very good.
Hulkenberg got
Okay, we're just gonna get hit by one. And I resisted it. Perfect.
My aim is short.
Sweet.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I think that's all of them.
I don't think so.
I'll give it my all. This is our chance.
You can't hide.
We hit their weakness.
The battlefield is...
Stay focused.
With fine work.
But...
Hockenberg got them right in
Real
the
and
weak
right.
spot.
My aim is strong. Next, a halfway decent result.
We hit their weakness.
I shall go for it.
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Hockenberg got one.
We're all
Who's
counting
next?
on you.
Yeah, they're stunned. We don't need to beat them in one turn. What am I doing?
You can't hide.
The battle...
With these
That's your
fists,
opening, Captain.
stay down.
Oh, crit. Let's go.
My aim is strong.
Hit their weakness.
With these, he did it. Tougher than I thought.
Is that... I see you!
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
All right.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Nice.
I knew I should have known there was going to be a boss fight. That's a big bird, all right.
Damn it.
I'm going.
Now accept your fate.
Okay.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's strong.
You hit their weakness.
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not.
It's Magic Knight!
Not now.
Hockenberg got them right in
Let
their
us
weak
clean up
spot.
hidden arm. Yes.
Commander!
Maybe not.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? No, not. You can't run!
For all that we strive for!
Healing arts.
I owe you.
That helped.
Okay. Poison. Oh, fun. Love that.
Oh, power of kings. Fall.
You hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay.
moves, Heisman.
We can do this.
I have like a thing that cures.
This should work.
Helpful as ever.
Hockenberg's
Accusers!
We've got to cure her before the toxins kick in.
You'll be dust!
Toxins, let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
You Yes.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Okay. Powerful pulverizer. Oh! Oh, nice.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What a mess. Fusionist! Take that!
Right on target.
Ooh, crit. Let's go.
Power of heroes! Magic Knight! I see you!
Hockenberg got them right in
Face
their
me.
weak spot. You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves, Heisman.
Let's go.
Okay. Hit the weakness again. Get 4 extra turns.
Are you prepared? Eat this!
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
I crush you.
Decrease hit and invasion again. A crit too, very good. Have you heal. Stroll?
This should work.
I owe you.
Vitus power.
Okay. Peck of Death. Oh, right. I forgot about that.
No point wasting this.
Yeah, do we have a revive? Yeah, we do. We're good.
Could do with this.
Observe the enemy.
Rosenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness. Nice
Let's go.
move,
No.
You hit their weakness.
With these fists, I
That's
shall
your
vanquish
idea,
evil. You'll be
Come
done.
on. Oh, not enough.
Blunder.
Oh, nice dodge.
Like poetry in motion.
Let justice prevail. I see you.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
My aim is sure.
Yay, let's go.
Not bad.
Even I had more to learn.
Nice. That was fun. First time, too. Managed to handle without incident.
So,
Well, request fulfilled then. Let's hurry back. Many are counting on that medicine. Alright, it's just wrong.
Yes.
All right.
Let's head
In
back.
that case.
That's
We
true.
got everything we needed. I want to check, like... So I'm glad he's learning the gunner. You did a good job with that. What do you unlock with the pugilist? Increases critical hit rate when knocking out an enemy in the beginning squad belt. Nice. Medium physical pierce damage. Oh, great. Critical hit rate when the wielder is mortally wounded. What does mortally wounded mean? Really, like, low health? Enemies cannot critically hit. Ooh, okay. That's cool. All right.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Let's leave. Let's go home.
Certainly.
oh well.
All right, let's turn that mission, and then we'll probably wrap up, I guess.
No then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Every single day it draws nearer.
Hey, listen.
Big sales. I'll turn in the quest, though.
Oh, Matsaya.
Those are samples of the Dragon Thistleberry. I admit I didn't believe you could actually do it. I hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please wait here just a moment.
Thanks for that.
This should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. I can't thank you enough.
Right.
I can never repay you enough, but please accept this token of my gratitude. It's some money as well as leftover medicine. I hope it'll be useful. Oh, yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Thank you. 42! Some time ago, my son was attacked while patrolling the border. There was this medicine shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives. Though I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault.
Yep.
And people dying in the front lines, medicine shortages, making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. Working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? You can count on me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word around that you, Jardinium, are a candidate of character. Young soldiers the medicine will save, as well as their loved ones will undoubtedly lend you their support as well. Thank you.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Okay,
Alright,
what are the sales that are going on? What's going on? What's going on? Cheapest day to buy stuff all year. I'll take my PNG tuber off again so I can see how much money I have. Rubio's 15,000? Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's 30% off. Whoa, what? Woo! What big savings. It's not that the greatest, but... Ooh, that could be good on Stroll, because if he's getting damage with every attack that he does, getting some health back every turn could be good.
Oh.
And it won't affect his evasion. So let's do that. And then let's go to the weapons shop, see what's up there.
This is on sale right now.
Another year, another forgiveness day. Okay. Just stronger ones for him.
Oh.
And there's a strong one for the gunner too.
That's fine.
Perfect. And I'd like to go to the medicine shop too. And then maybe we'll see who wants to hang out and do one more of those tonight.
Thank you kindly.
Oop, I almost ran right past the counter. I need more of those. Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright, so who wants to hang out then? Stroll is ready to go up. Maria, what does Maria do if we level her up? Increases post-battle EXP. Time will not elapse when cooking in the kitchen. Both of those are very good. What about Barden? Just decreases the mag cost, yeah. Okay, and then what about Stroll? Yeah, okay. Let's hang out with Maria.
You're not serious.
You.
It's about Maria. Please go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You.
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of.
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd, and she insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid. Well, I do appreciate the help. There's a hint of desperation to it all, like she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch, look what you've done! Oh, uh-oh. Dun 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 dun. Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat spilt me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne. I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs? We told her to help, and now she's helping, but it's just kind of getting in the way.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? Oh, she would never abandon you. But Papa did. He left me all alone. Oh.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne, I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't to worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still the most precious treasure of my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. That's right. He worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabienne, Maria. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and he would have made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why...
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. These things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah. Okay.
Aww, she got her mom. She's got a mom figure in her life. We love to see it. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust Maria has for me as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels. Yay! I like increases post-battle EXP. That's kind of wild. And cooking is fast. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria for me from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. It means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. That was a really sweet moment in that. I really liked that. I really did.
What to pick? All right, then.
Oh, there's a new quest out there. Market Bazaar.
Let's go.
What's the quest? Damn it all, my clients are expecting deliveries soon and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. What's got you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. My technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working.
Oh, yeah?
Within the Forsaken Tower. Oh, that's the tower to the north.
Please?
Let's give it a shot.
right.
Get prepared. That reminds me. Say there.
All these quests are starting to like all become interconnected. What's this? Oh, it's a gambling game?
Hang on. Huh?
Well then.
Oh, that's tough. I don't know. That laugh. What's this? Oh, Meg Broker, yep.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Hang on.
What's my rank? Or how much Meg do I get from doing this?
Let's see.
Thou, 'tis in thy
1550. Damn, okay.
Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Alright. Nobody hangs out at night, right? Yeah, okay. So what does Maria's, like, the rest of her things give you? Healer, more post-battle EXP, additional things, Savior, Katarina. All of these are, like, great. What about this guy? Discounts. Unlocks analyze data for all enemies. Oh my god, that one's so good. Okay. Some of these like bonuses are insane. Like, that's crazy. I'll speak at the thing.
In such an...
I see.
Can debate the candidate? Hell yeah.
It's you.
You're the elder who offered up the Sanctus on a platter, bloody into a holy woman, a classic. I've already been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Oh.
Just imagine it.
Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course. Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us, sus, be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Oh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Beauty is deeper than our skin.
No.
You speak of only the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit, I saw something in you despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? Yeah, that was the right answer. Appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it. Works for me.
Now then.
Oh my god, eloquence went up by a lot! Oh, that leveled up. Hell yeah.
eloquence. Why, that's...
Rank 40,
Time
let's
marches
go.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Speaking of...
There's a cemetery near Bridlehaven called the Tomb of Lament. I've heard whispers of something most frightening appearing in its crypt. Are we children sharing ghost stories now? Hold on, let me get Nurse so we can scare the boots off of him. There may be substance to this bedtime story. I too have heard rumors of an unidentified monster stalking the cemetery. Have we accepted a request regarding that? Yeah. I'll see if there's one more person that wants to hang out.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh. Oh, Barden. I don't know if I want to talk to Barden. Talk to Stroll? What do I get again? Oh, reduces the cost. Right. And more experience in reserve. What about Barden? It just reduces the cost, right? Well, I think what we'll do instead is we will wrap up here for the night. That way I can make that decision next time. And I'm not overwhelmed. So yeah, with that out of the way, thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I had a lot of fun getting back into Metaphor. Metaphor is one of my games that I've enjoyed. One of the games I've enjoyed so much this year. And I can't wait to continue to see where it all goes, where the narrative goes, how the story plays out. There's so much to learn, so many questions I have. I'm really curious to see how it all plays out. How are we gonna take down Luis if our plan to infiltrate his ship goes according to plan or not? We don't know. If we're gonna end up on the throne, what's happening with the prince? Who are some of these mysterious figures like Juna or that girl that I said looked like a praying mantis earlier that's with the church? Who knows? There's so much to think about. The saint. She was a saint. So much to think about. I'm just really intrigued. And I can't wait to see where the rest of this game goes. So we'll be back again sometime soon with some Metaphor, but I'm sure I'll be streaming something else next time I'm live. Some Minecraft or something else. We'll see. I don't know. Either tomorrow or Sunday night. We will see how it goes. But until then, thank you guys so much for watching. Of course, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live here on Twitch. Those Twitch notifications go straight to your mobile devices, so you can get notifications for that. And if you're on the website already, it'll pop up in the upper right corner and on the followed channels list, of course. But if you're looking for another way to get those notifications, hop into the Discord server. I do an announcement taking everyone whenever I go live. So if you don't want to stream from me, and you want to make sure, follow the channel and join the Discord. That's 2 ways to get those notifications to make sure you don't miss a stream when you don't want to. So, yeah. We're going to raid out tonight. I want to raid my good friend, Professor Loopy. He has raided me several times, and I don't feel like I've ever returned the favor as much as I would like to. So we're going to do that. He's streaming some Toontown, doing some racing, like world record attempts, which is really cool.
Well met, eh?
So yeah, come along for the raid. We'll share some love. And yeah, with that out of the way though, I'm going to end, as I always do, by saying no matter where you are or what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you say your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. Hope to get y'all back here again next time on the channel. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye!
Well met, eh? Well met, eh? Well met, eh? Well met, eh?